知らずに居場所のないため息ばかりで途方に暮れてる会うたび離れてゆく僕らの願いが遠くへ嘘や言い訳なんか全て捨て去って今 Nothing ever changeこの街でバリエロはまだ続くよ叶うなら映してほしい交わした印を君となら
Well, how's everybody doing today? How are you guys doing? I see a few people in chat already. How's it going, y'all? Hey, Angel. Hey, Haruki. How's it going? Hey, Shura. How's it going? I've had a few things in mind to talk about. However, I can't get them out of my head because obviously I sound very tired. As usual. Hey Kimori, how's it going? Guys, let's play some Genshin Impact. Let us allow us to be shit on by artifact rolls. Why not, right? Hey Scarlet, how's it going? How many resin we got? We got 131. I don't even know what to do anymore. I had a plan to do stuff on Genshin, but now it's like, well, I gotta grind for artifacts. How am I, Rice? I'm doing pretty good, Nix. How's your driving? You doing better at it? I saw what you guys wrote for Pillar 2. I guess Pillar is like one of them Dead by Daylight kind of games, right? Hey Amber, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's always great to see you. Guys. Okay, so now now I remember to talk about something. Okay. I got news.
I'm heading east.
There's a storm that's about to hit me in about 2 days. So, where do I start? Okay, first off, because of the storm, I was planning on streaming Thursday, but because of the storm, it's estimated to hit me on Thursday. So, because of that, I might not be able to stream Thursday because my workplace might call me in for work. Because just a little context, just a little bit of context. I work at a hospital, but we have assigned teams. Team A, Team B. Team A is the storm team. Team B is the recovery team, which is the team that works in the hospital after the storm hits. Unfortunately, I'm in Team A. I am a part of the storm team. It sounds pretty cool. Yes, but that means I work during the storm. So when the storm hits, I have to be at work as that happens. I mean, it sounds pretty stupid, right? I have to drive through the storm, but no. When the storm hits, I drive... Well, when the storm's about to hit, I drive to work before the storm hits, so I'm able to work there in the hospital while also being trapped there. It's no problem. Listen, man, I wish I could play and stream at work, but I can't do that because apparently it's too dangerous, it seems. In America, right, Rice? I'm going to check if there's going to be a storm. I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's pretty severe where that is right now. Hopefully it won't be as severe because usually the storms, whenever they hit America, right? Whenever they hit America, they tend to like die down a bit. But yeah. Yes, I work at a hospital, Julie. Pretty big responsibility? Not really. I just go there, clock in, go to work, and then once I'm done, I clock out. Saving lives is a cherry on top in the hospital. But yeah, honestly, I always miss the storm, so I'm not super worried. Okay. The thing is though, right? The thing is, especially where I'm at in America, people are really excited about storms because guess what? Guess what happens during storms? School gets cancelled. So, when storms hit, schools get cancelled, people stay at home, play video games. You see? Listen, I'll totally stay safe. That storm ain't got nothing on me. All there is okay. So as a result, if I potentially get trapped at my workplace at the hospital, I get to spend a night there. And guess what? Apparently, if you spend the night there at the hospital while you're working, you earn extra money, right? But then if you're sleeping over, you earn money while you're sleeping at the hospital. So, there's that too. Hey, listen. Maybe the store might get me enough money for a new VTuber model. I mean, it works out, right? What do you guys think? Storm plus more money plus equals new VTuber model. Everything works out. That's not a bad proposition. See? I really wish I had more storm. I'm kidding. Nah. I think it's bad to wish for a natural disaster to take upon us. But seriously, what could be better than spending a night at work while also getting paid to sleep at work? You still don't give a crap. There could be a flood and they would let us drown. I think that's just called overtime. It is pretty much overtime when you're trapped at work. But because of a storm. But I like to think of it as sleeping at work too. Listen, who can say no to easy money, right? Who can say no? Especially when I want a new VTuber model in the future. I wouldn't say no to that. Especially to a new VTuber model. You guys saw my stream last night or 2 days ago when I was looking at potential artists to commission for new VTuber model, right? Listen, if I spend enough time being trapped at work during the storm, I might get the most expensive model as a result. I'm not kidding. I'll probably get the most expensive model. Hey Wonton, how's it going? So it's not bad. Everything's not bad. Listen, only thing that could be bad is if my car were to get destroyed because of a tree falling on the ground. But that's about it. That's about it though. Everything else seems fine and dandy. Ow. Anyone got a tip to win the 50-50? Not really. You just have to really pick a god and pray. That's how it usually works. You pick a god and pray. Really hot where you're at, but I just looked the weather from my area and it said for almost 2 days straight there's gonna be a rainstorm. A rainstorm? Well, better prepare for the storm. Hey love, how's it going? Let's see what kind of artifacts we could pull for now. I don't think we're getting anything good here. I mean, I already think Moalani is already the best that she could be. What's plan B if you get hit by a tornado? What do you mean plan B? Like the recovery team? The recovery team is a team that works after the natural disaster, right? But compared to Team A, they don't get to spend the night at work at the hospital. So you earn less money being in Team B. So yeah. Take that information as you might. There are positives for being Team A, the storm team, for the hospital, like such as earning more money. But you run the risk of being unsafe at work. Team B is the one that where there's less risks, but you earn less money as a result of having less risks at work. I'm kind of thankful that I'm in Team A, but also not thankful because I don't get to stay at home and chill out. Because I kind of want to chill out at home. Not gonna lie, I want to chill out at home. Money over being safe, to be honest. I don't know about that. I mean, safety does come first while you're in the job. A snake around your neck. What happened? The snake is my pet. Say hello to it. It won't bite. Y'all seriously need to stay safe though? I will stay safe. Listen, I shall always stay safe. Don't worry about me, y'all. Worry about yourselves, especially if you're gonna be caught in the storm. What's the snake's name? Right, the snake's name is Onigiri. Say hello to Onigiri. I want to start a conversation with y'all. I want to move away from the topic of working during the storm here. Watch Rice get struck by lightning after saying that. Nah, I'll never get struck by lightning. Listen, you only get struck by lightning if you stand next to a tree. Or stand next to a tall object. Or pole, or a light pole. So, whatever you do, guys, if there's a storm outside, don't ever stand next to a tree. It is very bad. I've heard of people getting killed by lightning bolts because they stood under a tree while taking cover from the rain. So yeah, don't stand next to a tree if you're ever in the storm. True story. Oh god dang it.
Amateur mistake.
Is my game lagging or what? I feel like my inputs are just delayed.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Hey Karsika, how's it going? Been a while, right? Anyway, we've touched on school. How's school going for everybody, especially in the month of September? It's approaching October right now. Just don't complete the circuit when in a storm. Use insulators, guys. Yeah, wear some rubber. That's a great idea. Rice, you didn't pull for Kanich? No, I don't want Kanich. I don't really like Kanich though. I like his gameplay, but I already got Alhaitham to supply as a Dendro DPS, so I don't really need Kanich. I mean, if I could date Kanich, then I could probably get him, right? Listen, if I could date Genshin characters or hang out with them, I would more than likely pull for them. But in this world, in this timeline, we can't date Genshin characters. So there's not really much of a point. School is awful, I'm already over it. Gotcha, okay. Since we're so small, the storm just like flies right past us. I see. What am I farming for? I am farming for Mualani. Except I'm not getting good artifacts from Mualani anyway. I can't wait to graduate. Listen. You guys might hate school now, but wait till you get in the workforce. You'll either love or hate your workforce. And if you hate your work, it's much harder to deal with it rather than dealing with school, in my opinion. So enjoy the time period that you have for school right now. How much resin are you willing to spend? Whatever the game recharges for me, because I am not planning on using my fragile resin whatsoever. This is not gonna be useful for Mualani. Your internet is crap. How much you got left? I think like 72 from the look of it. I missed high school. It was so much simpler. It is. It was so much simpler. High school was way more simpler than what we got for uni these days. Yeah. Be honest with me. If you guys are, how many of you guys are in a university or college or uni right now? And if you are all, if you are in uni, how many of you guys like it better than high school? Or how many of you guys like high school better than uni? But this is attack percent though. I kind of got excited for nothing. God dang it. I just realized Mualani doesn't scale on attack percent. She scales on HP. This sucks. You like high school better? Okay. High school better? High school is much better. High school is so much simpler, yeah. I feel like college or university just has more unnecessary things on top of it. You get what I mean? You're in the second year of college, yeah. You can't wait for it to be your third, fourth year. Yeah, I got you. But don't you make more friends during college though, or do you not make any more friends? Went straight to work out of work, so I can't say. You mean went straight to work out of school? So you can't say? Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. To be honest, I much prefer. What I should have done is I should have tried working right after graduating high school, because I didn't know what I really wanted to do. So I just picked a random major that sounded good and then just went for it. But then I ended up not liking it. So there we go. If I had worked first after finishing high school, then I know exactly where I want to work, which means I have more of an incentive to finish my years of college doing what I love, right? So yeah, middle school sucks. Yeah, middle school doesn't exist except when we play COD. Do you need help at farming up for all the mats? Nah, I'm good though. Thank you, Fox. Thanks for the offer though. Dude, my middle school made us go to school and leave our stuff in the hallways while the pathways were flooding. Your middle school does not care about if your stuff gets destroyed or not. It's kind of like the airports, the airlines. They don't care if your stuff gets destroyed as long as you get evacuated. Speaking of airlines, anyone ever been in an airplane before? Or at all? Has anyone ever done that? Anyone ever been through airport security too? All that riffraff, yeah. Do you guys feel that airlines are just super bad? It's such a shitty experience to go through airlines and to go through airports. Do you guys feel that? I mean, if you were to travel out of the country and then come back, especially in the US, you travel out. Traveling out is easy. Traveling back in, not so much. You got something so inefficient like the TSA to check in all of you back to the country. It's hard for a reason, yes. Because by design, it's meant to keep people out, but not keep a lot of people in. Safety, yes, but how come Japan has better security systems? It's like more efficient, you know what I mean? I mean, like, not security system, like customs. It's way easier to get in Japan because, you know, they speed up the process and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm just ranting about airlines at this point. If we were to compare airport security airlines to other countries out there that do it way better. And speaking of airlines, American Airlines compared to like Singapore Airlines, Japan Airlines, Qatar Airlines. Like, bruh, I feel like all the airlines in America are just so shitty in compared to the rest of the airlines out there. Like, the US has not progressed in the quality of life of airplane transportations compared to the other countries out there. So you have a lot more problem with, you know how the planes are like breaking down and stuff? You have a lot more problem with that, and the risk of your flight being delayed just out of nowhere. So yeah, I don't like going through airlines, especially when I travel outwards. I mean, traveling's fun, but traveling becomes so shitty when you have to deal with the problems of dealing with airlines in general. It's just such a shitty way to transport these days. I mean, traveling in an airplane used to mean something, but now it's such a risk, and it's such a liability. This makes me not want to come to America. It sounds stressful. It is. It is. But you know, if you get through the right lines, I mean, it's easy if you're like a tourist. If you have a way back too, but like they're so inefficient, man. Like all that airport security, all that custom, all that going through customs inspections, all that what's it called? There's a term for another something American immigration offices. Like it's such a hassle to get through them. TSA, yeah. If you do need help at any point, I got a good nerve relief. Nah, I don't need it. Thank you though. We're just gonna do some quests here. All right. Wait until the following day. We're doing the Moalani tribe quest too. Going to the US sounds so not worth it. I mean, to be honest, y'all, I really don't know what the main selling point of going to the US is other than eating an extra large burger. You can't even pay me to go to America. I don't care if I could drive there. Maybe some certain states in America are worth going to, but most of them are eh. Yeah, right? I mean, like, you look outside of America, we got something as nice as Japan to explore, something as nice as Korea to explore. Even China's got some nice tourist attractions. Like, you know, there's a lot of tourist attractions out there that are so much more worth seeing. But anything else, like anything within America is just Walmart and Target are selling me on going to America, but Walmart and Target are like your typical department grocery stores. So I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth going to America just for Walmart. Imagine going to America just to go to Walmart or Target. It's like, boy, oh boy, Walmart has guns. Oh, can we shoot them? Walmart is not worth it. I mean, okay, if you never shot a gun before in America, if you go to like a gun-friendly state, then I guess you could shoot a gun for the first time at a shooting range. Just make sure you follow the rules about gun safety first. Go to IKEA. You could go to Sweden for that. Lucky I want to go to Japan. Darn, I'm second guessing going to America now, but it sounds cooler than England. What? Like going to Walmart? I don't think it's cooler. Have you seen the people of Walmart? Have y'all seen the people of Walmart? Okay, I got no problem with the people of Target, but have you seen specifically the population composition of the people of Walmart? If you guys seen it, you guys know exactly what I mean by me saying, oh, well, I don't think you want to go to Walmart as your kind of tourist attraction. We've seen the videos, yes. Yeah. I think the videos are good enough to tell you what's happening over at Walmart. It's like a whole utopia for people that just want to shop there. Alright. Go to the agreed upon location. Okay, hey Moalani, how's it going?
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Yodeling Walmart kid? I don't know, man. I feel like people make a lot of memes about Walmart these days. The local Walmart I go to doesn't really have any problems, from what I heard. But like, you know, looking at other people's Walmarts, man, like what on earth are we cooking here?
So when are we leaving?
The place is like a meme, yeah, because the place is like where everybody goes, and I mean everybody, everybody in different backgrounds, of different, different uprisings. IKEA compared to Walmart, I mean IKEA is its own store where it's just about the furniture, right? If you go to shop in IKEA, then you just
No, it's not a clue at all.
You can't help
He
but
was the first chief of the
feel
people
like
of the Springs
you
who
want to
came
live
back from
there
the
for some
mysterious
reason.
island. The first thing we need to do before we
Because
set off is to touch
how
the
IKEA does
statue
their
and pray to our
shops, like
ancestors.
I have an IKEA.
This will make our journey to the mysterious
around.
island smoother.
It's a fun experience. It makes you want to live there because it makes you feel like you want to buy
No,
everything
but
so you
my
can make
teacher
your
taught me
home look
it's
so
an essential
nice.
step before heading to the
But then you
mysterious
realize that you absolutely have no creative autonomy on how to move around your furniture in a way that it looks nice. So you end up just placing everything in one spot, hoping it look nice, but then you absolutely clutter the place.
Very good.
Child build?
You didn't
Hold on
try
a
to
sec.
argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
Sure, but since this practice does...
Come on, everyone.
I've bought my computer desk, my computer table from IKEA. I've actually built it,
Greetings to my ancestors.
like assembled it with the standing
As your
desk, so my
descendant,
desk can go
I'm
up
about
and
to follow
down,
in your footsteps and witness your
and then I can
accomplishments.
readjust the desk height whenever I
Allow me
want.
to- It really feels like we're about to
But yeah,
unlock.
I got the
Please get
tabletop
ready.
from
I'm
IKEA. I
going
had
look
to
for the
like
first clue.
wood treat it, and then paint it,
Speaking of which,
and then
where
drill the
should we look for
holes
the
to be able to screw the leg
place
mounts
where
on it.
many
It was pretty
gather.
nice.
like a party.
I feel like building stuff from IKEA is just so relaxing, right? Look at you and your fancy desk. Yeah, my desk can go up and down. Can y'all's desk go up and down? I think that's my biggest flex so far in this stream, is that my desk can go up and down. Do you try to get DPS for different elements? Yeah, but I feel like my like DPS and like Hydro is just so much. I got so many Hydro DPSs you don't even want to know. But yeah, here's my child build. If you look over here, my crit rate 75, crit damage 205. He's got the Polar Star. He's got 2-piece Hydro and then 2-piece Wanderer. And then an off-piece of Shimanawa with a really good crit stat. So yeah. Constellation 0, I don't need anything. Triple Crown, by the way. It's on a level 11 because his talent raises normal attack by 1. We haven't had one of these talents at all where it raises a talent level, which is pretty nice. He's like the first and only one that does it. But yeah, that's my child. You want to see my Kazuha? My Kazuha's got this much crit damage. Elements of Mastery 791. I could probably get the Sipho's Moonlight on him, but I'm just way too comfortable with the Favonius Sword. Because the Favonius Sword makes it so that everybody in the team gets energy, which I really like. I don't care if I have less elemental mastery as a result of my team, my overall team getting more energy. It's so comfortable. And if you want to know my Nervalet, I mean, here he is right here. My Nervalet looks like this. I don't think that's the right... Oh, wait. I was using the wrong book. It's okay. My Nervalet looks like this. 56 to 241. I have his weapon now, though. I made Barbara use it, and I didn't realize it, so I switched it back. Artifacts are okay. I'll just let the 4-piece get the crit rate for me. Anyway, I'm gonna do the quest right now. Want to see my child Nervalet build? Not really. But you can post about it in the Discord, so yeah. Y'all remember how I got my new job, right? I no longer want to go back. Why? What happened at your new job, Wonton? What happened? Did something happen? Tell us. I want to know. I want to know what happened to your new job. Was it good? Was it bad? It's not a great build anyway. Gotcha. Okay. I know what happened. Why did you get fired? Wonton, did you get fired? Wonton. Oh, Wonton. I gave a child the adult eye pre-test. I got a kid punched in the face by pressure. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Punched in the face by pressurized air. Wait, did you ask what to do with the kid? Oh no. Did you give the kid a purple eye? Oh no.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
Was that Murphy's Law taking effect?
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
It was an accident. I forgot to set it to the kid pre-test. Oh no.
When people from outside the
Oh,
tribe get a copy of
Wonton.
the map, most get
What have you
introduced to
done?
The first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
So you did
But
get
they
fired.
often end up looking in the wrong direction.
How come you didn't? Oh no.
When the first
You know what?
chief created
Ah.
he left a special
The
mark
eye
for
doctor
this
was
mark.
right there. Yeah.
It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them.
I wasn't fired. Oh, okay. So then what happened? Did you not want to go back because you felt guilty about giving a kid the purple eye or something?
So it'll be impossible to gain.
Maybe
any
he got a
leads
few
from just
days of
finding
school,
one or
he's
two stray
happy.
Kaholosaurs.
Bro gave the kid the Todoroki from My Hero Academia. The kid was 11. Hey, you know what? No, the kid's fine. The kid's fine. Hey, listen, the kid's fine. It'll heal. Don't worry. It's not like he lost the eye. It's not like he's gonna have an eye patch. Oh, it's a her. I feel bad for. Oh. Oof. Do you have Moalani? I do, but she's kind of weak right now.
But according to...
So let me tell you a secret that only
She's
a
kinda
guide
weak.
from the people of the
Her
Springs
mom was
would
right
know.
there. Did the mom get angry though?
That wild Kaholosaurs periodically
Hopefully
gather
the
in
mom
valley
didn't get
ahead.
angry.
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals.
Hopefully not.
Still, as
The
soon as
mom laughed.
season
Oh.
changes,
Ooh,
the
okay.
herd
Okay, you
quickly
know what?
disperses again.
You know what? I don't know. Look on the bright side, Watson. At least you're not fired. Yeah, at least you're not fired. But yeah, just be careful next time, okay? Because I don't want you getting in trouble over that.
Unless you're a guide who's always
Chill,
running
mom,
across
right there.
Napland,
Listen.
It would be very rare to ever witness
Listen.
such a thing.
First times are for everything, right? You gave a kid the
Is this a
Todoroki.
thing? I need to
So,
note this down right away and include an explanation.
At
as
least you
part of my
can
thesis.
put that on your resume.
According to what I've deciphered from the map,
If you're farming for artifacts and not getting many good ones, yeah, I know, right? Like I always farm for artifacts and I always don't get the good ones. Especially when it's a new artifact domain. I have a hard time grinding for artifacts in the new artifact domain. I just don't get anything good.
but to get there, won't we have to
If
get
it was
through
my
the
mom,
herd
she
of
would have been so
Kaholosaurs?
mad. Listen. Wonton did great. Wonton made a core memory. If y'all have seen Inside Out and Inside Out 2, Wonton made a core memory for that kid. So in a way, Wonton influenced that kid's life. Kid got punched in the ass if it was normal. If that happened to me as a kid, I'd look back at it after a few years and laugh. I get the kid optometrist trauma. Yeah.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
I want to punch anxiety from
Gathering
Inside
together
Out
with
2
their
in the
friends,
face.
so
Listen,
I'm sure they don't want to be
I've never
distracted.
seen Inside Out 2. I've only seen Inside Out 1.
You mean,
But I can already
to
tell I
walk
won't.
through the
I
colossal
probably
herd?
won't like watching Inside Out
That
2.
feels a little.
What's going on? I just came back. Okay, so vanished. Long story short, Wonton punched a kid in the
However,
face.
Karia
The
has
end.
been a, but it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here. and
Okay,
I'll
maybe
take
it's
over all the
not
tasks
the
that were
case, but
supposed to be entrusted to
Wonton
her.
might have given the kid a purple eye on her job. On the job, yeah. On the job, purple eye. What about that? I sighed out. 2 gave me second-hand embarrassment. Eye-catching experience. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, did you at least tell the mom or tell the kid that this was an eye-catching experience? Listen, Wonton, you'll do great though. I know for a fact that I've also made some mistakes when I first worked at the hospital, right? Listen, I did something worse, okay? You wanna know what I did at work? So, okay. So at work, at my hospital, I did something worse. So at work, let me just begin the story. There's 2 types of thermometers. So at the hospital, we have to take temperature under the tongue. We have to get a temperature no matter what for each of the patients that come in. You see, I didn't realize this at the time, but there's two types of thermometers. The oral thermometer and the rectal thermometer. The oral thermometer, you stick it in your mouth. The rectal thermometer, you stick it in your ass. So when I went to take the temperature of a person, no one told me that there's two types of thermometers. So I grabbed the thermometer. It looked like a typical normal thermometer, but instead I grabbed the rectal thermometer and I stuck it inside a person's mouth. Thankfully, the person didn't notice anything. But then when I went out of the room, my coworker was like, and I'm like, well, what the hell? What happened? What'd I do? Oh, no. Oh, that's the rectal thermometer. I'm like, what? So I pulled my mask down. I pulled the rectal thermometer out and I tried to sniff it. And it sniffed like it belonged from an ass. But thankfully, nothing was being said. Listen, they had the opportunity to stop me, but they didn't. So I blame them. That's what I heard from them. It was an old guy laughing too. Why did I sniff it? Okay, listen. Some of my coworkers are just pranksters, okay? Straight up pranksters. I didn't believe him at first. I thought they were just messing me around. But then I took a sniff at it and I'm like, ah, shit. Ah, fudge, man. It smells like a rectal thermometer. So, yeah. Wonton, you're completely okay. Listen, you made a core memory with that experience. I made a core memory with that experience. What is a rectal thermometer? A rectal thermometer is a thermometer that goes up your ass to take a temperature. If you can't get the oral thermometer or oral temperature, which is, you stick the thermometer in your mouth, you only get a rectal when you can't get an oral thermometer. It works really well against little kids that, for some reason, does not want the oral thermometer in their mouth. So therefore, you take a rectal thermometer, you stick it up there, and then, they go, wah, 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 but then you get the temperature. And you always, at my line over, you need the temperature. But then people don't tell me the difference between the two. So I'm like, well, it's fine though.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after.
Why was the
luggage,
rectal
so
thermometer
we'll
next to the oral?
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was next to it. No, it was not next to it at all. In fact, I didn't even see an oral thermometer around. I saw a rectal. Okay, so let me just say this was one of the first. This was like during my the first few days at work, so I was pretty new. I saw a thing that looked like a thermometer, so I took it, and then I didn't realize it was rectal. And guess what, though, y'all? Guess what? As a result of that incident, somebody printed out a label that said, "For rectal use only," on the thermometer. On the rectal thermometer that I use, so no one else makes the same mistake. So in a way, I improved the quality of life. So that the next person that tries to make the mistake won't make the mistake anymore. You see, you'll finally realize that the rectal thermometer is for rectal purposes only, as seen on the label. Do they wash the thermometers? I have trust issues now. I don't know, man. I mean, I wash them after each after each time I take a person's temperature, just for sanitary purposes, because you always want to be clean at the hospital. You don't want to be always dirty. But yeah. Lamau, they had to make sure you didn't do it to anyone else. Listen, it wasn't just me. I'm pretty sure it was for everyone else. I just didn't realize it at the time because no one told me that, there was a difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer. Listen, okay, you know how you tell the difference? You tell the difference by the color of the rectal thermometer tip. You see, I did not know that. I did not know that red stands for rectal and blue stands for oral. So I picked the one that had red on it and then I used it. But then it didn't say, oh, rectal thermometer on the thing. It said it had a red color and I didn't know what that meant. So I just used it.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
Hey Rice, guess what? What's up, Andy? One time a new nursing student almost reused someone else's COVID, so oh no. Oh no. Chicken butt? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Chicken butt it is. I just used it. God dang it.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Alrighty.
Follow me and stay close.
Girly trying to start a new strain, dude. I don't know, man. Working on the hospital tends to be pretty fun though.
Oh no.
I make a lot of moments with it.
Back off and try again.
I make a lot of moments with my coworkers too.
These Kaholosaurs.
Kevin, you've already...
First of all,
It's like a nice.
and secondly,
But on what base?
Hang on, I guess I gotta sneak then.
according to the
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only me.
I'm gonna try to complete the quest now.
You can just.
How you doing? Hey Calypso, how you
case,
doing? That was
please.
perfect time. I just used it. That works out great. Okay, no, I don't want to. Alrighty. We're gonna follow Mualani. Are you doing her story quest? No, I'm doing her tribe quest.
Found it.
Maybe I am doing her story quest. I don't know.
What's this? The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have
All
a
the
keen sense
Genshin
of
is
smell,
yep.
but
Yeah.
this
I mean, do
plant
people
can help
even pay
solve that
attention to the
problem,
story?
Because its fragrance is very
Do people
similar
even
to the
pay
scent of a
attention to
Kaholosaur.
Genshin's story, or do people want to know more about my
We can
rectal
apply the plant's
thermometer
extract
story?
to our
Listen,
bodies and
Wonton.
trick their sense of smell.
And I did one of the crazy clients on my first day. Listen, Wonton. Listen, all I'm saying is, like, if you felt guilty about your first few days at work, don't worry. There's always someone out there that had it way worse than you.
So we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Chat, should I change my display from random axolotl to soya bean because my name is Soya? You can. I'll probably try to rememorize it. My rectal thermometer story is better though. Listen, I didn't want to bring it up, but I felt bad about Wonton, and I saw that Wonton kind of had a little self-esteem issues as a result of her job. So I wanted to cheer her up a bit with my rectal thermometer story. I'm going to be telling my friends the rectal thermometer story. Sure. You're welcome. You're welcome, y'all.
Oh, I'm
My God.
all wet and slimy.
The perks of being a healthcare worker.
This actually does smell like a
Do you have any other
Kaholosaur.
hospital stories you can tell us? What are you teaching your chat? Listen, Integrity. Okay, here's the context. Integrity, how you doing? I forgot to redeem the Genshin wind glider code from McDonald's that you gave me. So let me redeem it real quick after I finish my chat with Mualon. Actually,
Perfect. Okay.
about the context. So Integrity, how's it going? Integrity's been doing some schoolwork, so yeah. Hang on a sec. Let me just do this real quick. So that is... I gotta type it real quick. Is the code like expirable or something? It's invalid. Oh, wait. There we go. I was about to say, god dang it. Can I redeem it again though? Can I redeem it again? Or is it used up? It's already in use. Okay, cool. Hello y'all, I've been so busy, slightly more free now to be in chat. Yes. Integrity has been pretty busy. But yeah, as a little bit of context. So Wonton in chat was feeling a little down from his first few days at work. I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed up with like the pronouns and stuff. From his first few days at work. So because of that, you know, like what Wonton did was he set up the eye thing to like adult mode so that, you know, it kind of like when a kid used it, he was supposed to set it on like this kid mode, but as a result, because he set it in adult mode, the kid got punched in the eye because of like the air thing, like the air compressor thing or the air pump. And then, you know, Wonton felt pretty bad about it, so I'm like, hey, listen, Wonton, it's okay, Wonton. I always have self-esteem issues. It's my problem of looking like a male with female when I'm a male. Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. Automatically went to adult mode. Nobody told me it does that. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. It's the same story. So I had to share my story at work when I first started out at the hospital. Okay. And my story was, so every time someone comes in for something, we always have to take their temperature. Okay. We always have to take their temperature no matter what, because it's a part of our protocol. But what I didn't know was that there was a difference between an oral thermometer and a rectal thermometer. You can probably guess what happened. So I got confused. Like, I didn't know that there was a difference between the two. So I took the rectal thermometer without actually knowing it was a rectal thermometer and used it on a guy by putting it in his mouth. And so when I left the room, my coworkers were giggling that I used a goddamn rectal thermometer in the guy's mouth. Because apparently you tell the difference with the color. Red means rectal, blue means oral. I did not know that. Nobody told me that. Somebody could have told me that, but no, they choose not to. So therefore, as a result, there's now a label that says rectal thermometer on each of the red colored thermometers because of my incident. So yeah. All right. EA38 D9U and Z. There you go. I got the wind glider.
Follow me.
I got it. Wait, I got it. I thank you, integrity. I thank you. 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 Accidents happen all the time. What's important is that we learn and laugh about them later. Listen. As a result of my incident, I made the quality of life better by actually making people label the thermometers as oral or rectal so that people in the future don't mistake them for next time. Okay. You can also tell the difference, by the way, you can also tell the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer just by the smell of it. So when my coworker was like, oh dude, that's the rectal thermometer you used on that guy. I pulled down my mask and sniffed on it, and guess what? It did sound like it came from an asshole. So, yeah. Why don't you have the redeem options on your settings? I mean, you do. You do have it. You just go down to account and you click on redeem code. That's it. Imagine how it tastes, the poor guy. Okay, so the guy didn't even say anything to me. Which is, you know, which I'm kind of thankful for, because if he did, I'm like, I don't know how to explain it, man. If he asked me, hey, why does this taste like shit? Then I'm going to have a bit of problem with it.
Startle them.
You know? I'm too far from Wallani. Okay, cool. Where am I going? Here? Where am I going? Am I going here? Oh, it smell. Oh shit! It smells like shit. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I would have said that, but yeah.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Perfect. Okay.
Let's put my wind glider on someone that looks absolutely good with it on. Maybe Kazuha. What do you think Kazuha would look like with this wind glider? Wonder how he would know how shit tastes like in the first place. Well, that's the thing. He didn't know. He doesn't know. So I guess I'm saved in a way. Ooh. Ooh. I got the wind glider. It kind of looks good on Kazuha compared to the white one. I like it. I'm gonna put it on him. Imagine one of us finds a random streamer one day and he starts talking about the day someone shoved the rectal thermometer in his mouth, but he was too socially anxious to correct him. That would be one hell of a YouTube clip.
What's that?
One hell of a YouTube clip. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Come on, Wallani. We got some dialogue to get over it. Oh, it's the code. I don't know if it's like a multi-use thing.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through.
I like how she moves like a robot
I have
too.
an idea. Wait here.
Wait here. One code per redemption. It can't be used twice. Ah, I see. No, yeah, I don't think the code can be used twice. There you go. Good distraction.
Come on.
Come on. Go. I'm amazed that they weren't able to see you. It's personalized. It's per order, I think.
Careful. Don't
But yeah,
stop.
Integrity gave it to me for free and I have to thank her for it. I'm thankful, Integrity. I am very, very thankful for the generosity of the gift. I only wanted Integrity's help in getting me the code because
Getting close.
I really don't want to have to download the McDonald's app to be able to use it. Because I really hate having to download apps like that. Apps like DoorDash too. What do you guys think of DoorDash? Do you guys actually order anything through food apps, food delivery apps like DoorDash, Uber Eats? Because I have a problem with that. I always have a problem with
What are they doing?
having to tip extra on top of an already established tip on top of a tip. It is a tip on top of a tip on top of a tip. And I have a big problem with that.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad
I get stuff
can't
from my
understand
food.
what I'm
I
saying.
just don't even engage with any food delivery apps anymore. I only engaged with one and then never wanted it again. I never want to touch it again. I mean, the convenience is that you pay extra for the convenience. But, you know, as far as saving money wise, it's way better to just drive to the place and then do carry out and then come back. Tips aren't a thing here, so I use them often. Well, tips are a huge part in America. Like, you tip on everything, every single service, except when you shop for grocery food. Like for groceries, you don't really tip. But for restaurants and for ordering coffee and ordering food, fast food from a drive-thru, and then ordering freaking what's it called? Ordering any service though. Like there's a few kiosks out there where they make you go through your payment, but you have to tip at the very end. And then they make it so that, you know, the clerk holds up the iPad and then looks at you with, like, I don't know, pseudo puppy eyes. It's not even puppy eyes. It's like this little smirk that, you know, like they expect you to tip them. And if you don't tip them, well, they're gonna give you poor service. Maybe they'll even spit on your food while they're at it too. That's what it feels like. Is this why Starbucks in the US is like 8 quid a drink? Yes. Yes. Starbucks is already bad enough with their rampant tipping. 25, 15, $5 tip. Yep. In the Philippines, men don't do that. Good. Good. I like it. But in the US, there's way too many of that. Hey Torrids, I don't order foods through apps usually. I just have a few that have special deals for drive-through/pickups. I'm not paying for and tipping for a delivery guy to eat my fries. Yeah. I mean, you don't even know what they do to your food too, so you can't even trust them. Gotta miss your stream. I have school. All right, Julie, we'll see you again, okay?
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock?
Hey
It looks like
TGC,
some kind of
how's it going?
drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moth.
Master
that
plan, how's
changes
it going?
color when it reacts to the
Horse girl, I
biological
can't name
signals
any
released
horse
by
breed.
Kaholosaurs.
Unfortunately.
But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs.
Tip them after they serve me my food and don't tip and pay the normal amount. I mean, no, it's not even an option at this point for a lot of the stores over here. The girl's eyes look like they have a goldfish cracker in them.
That must be the clue.
It does. It does, yeah. It's like a fish trying to kiss like a little fish food up there. Or fish trying to eat fish food.
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
Any one of y'all ever partake in like the deliver services? Like any one of y'all ever do these delivery services through the food apps? How is it? If y'all have been delivery drivers, how does it feel to be like them?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research.
I mean, I feel like I don't see it being worth delivering food. You know, those, you know, it's not just Uber Eats, like Uber too, and then, you know, Lyft. If I were to work a job, then I would never want to have to work at a job as risky as being an Uber driver or a Lyft driver. Uncle did for a while. I recall him hating and quitting not long after. Yeah, because the people suck. The people ordering the ride suck. That's it. And so is food. The people ordering the food will also suck.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my
So,
trustworthiness.
you got no
And so,
choice but
there
to
should be no
embrace the
need for us
suck.
to argue next time.
Like, you never know. Like, you might receive like a... Like, if you were an Uber driver at like 12 a.m., you might receive like a ride request from a bar. And it turns out that, you know, this person has scheduled a ride for one of his buddies who's like puking all over a place. So then, you know, you try to get this guy home, but then he pukes in your car and then like what? Well, what do you do? It's just disgusting. People have no respect for your personal belongings if you were to do Uber driver. If you were to be an Uber driver. That stuff.
Yes, I understand.
No stuff, no respect for your belongings, such as your car, so therefore they do anything inside your car, mess it up. That, and there's been reports about how there's like carjackers and then cases where people get killed over being an Uber driver because, you know, they just accept the requests from these riders that are just malicious in general.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead
At
our
least they're
group.
taking Uber and not drunk driving. Still, somebody would still have to take the short end of the stick as a result of the drunk drivers. Or the drunks, as a result of having drunks around.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our
Luckily,
next
the restaurant I
destination.
work at, I have
Now,
2 jobs, doesn't have delivery, but
what
unfortunately, it
does
leads me to
this
getting yelled at and
pattern
sworn at by
represent?
people who want delivery. Why would they even yell at you? You're not even the restaurant owner. Like what? How does that even make sense? That does not make sense at all. I once threw up inside the guy's car and I started crying and paid him like $60 US. Wait, how did you throw up inside the guy's car? Well, right, someone's gonna get my short end of the stick. Are you saying your stick is short or something? I'm kidding. I changed my name and pick for this live. Ah, I see. Oh, he was an Uber? Ah, well, I guess he's gotta wipe it up.
Aha! I got
Poor Uber people, man.
Though the lines are kind
Okay,
of rough,
I've ridden it on a
still
few.
see that they represent
I've
the
requested a
boundaries
few
between
Uber
the
services
water
when I
and
went to
the land
cons with
at
my
Bigfoot
friends.
Knoll.
I gotta say though,
We'll use this
there
to
are
fill and
genuine
find our
people
next
out there that
destination.
just want to make a living
You got all that
from
just
working one of
some
the
rough lines?
crappier jobs too, such as being an Uber driver. I know Uber driver jobs like Uber drivers. Like sometimes it's somebody's main source of income, but sometimes it's somebody else's side income too. You know what I mean? People who do Uber for life are beasts. People who do Uber for life, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they deal with people on a daily basis, but yeah. I guess if you're trying to make a living, you probably just do the best you can with the limited amount of job you have. Oh my gosh, Ubers after concerts are intense. The fight is real. Oh, dude. Tell me about it.
Well, intuition is
I mean,
also a part of it.
Ubers after cons. I mean,
Maybe I've just
I don't
seen
see
too many
much.
maps as a guide.
I don't see
And
much
now it's easier
incidents
for me to
regarding
pick
with
up on
Uber
patterns like that.
Uber drivers and, you know, people that go to cons. I don't see much of that. But the concerts, yeah, I've heard about that.
All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
But yeah, I respect, like, I've driven an Uber, a few Uber rides before with a few friends of mine, and, you know, some of these guys are just really genuine. Like, you know, they're willing to start a conversation. They're willing to ask, oh, hey, how's the con? Who are you dressing up as? Like, who are you seeing? Like, which voice actor are you seeing? You know, and we like talking to them. I like talking to people like that. I feel like having these conversations with random people, especially if you do an Uber service with them, is like, you know, really genuine. I like those. I really like those genuine interactions too. Do I have Kanich? No, I don't have Kanich, unfortunately. What is that? I want to beat the shit out of that. Hang on. I want to beat the shit out of that. I want to beat the shit out of it. Let's see here. I want to use Navia for this. What? How dare you? I don't want to pull for Kanich. No, I don't. You know why? Because I have Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham is good enough for me as a danger DPS. So just bear with me. Let me just use the Navia team overall. Nah, I'll use the team that I don't use that much. The Hu-Tao team. Al-Haytham, Zhongli, Cookie Time, and do I want Al-Haytham spread or Hyperbloom? I think I want spread. So let's do Nahida. Hi, Nahida.
What they do this time?
See, look at Al-Haytham. You want to see my Al-Haytham build? You look very close
Wait.
to this nice-looking man that has Kave's keys.
Whatever.
80 crit rate, 202 crit damage. Signature weapon. Artifacts look like this. I don't know if you can see the substats, but yeah. 7 crit rate, 24 crit damage. 12 crit rate, 12 crit damage. 7 crit damage, 10 crit rate. Oh wait, did I skip one? 7 damage, 10 crit rate. 7 damage, 10 crit rate. 14 crit damage. Delicious looking. And I feel like this guy needs an ass whooping.
The Temple of Wisdom. Out of my way.
Chaska looks like a crack character. Chaska looks like she has a Rosaria's colors. So yeah, she kind of feels like a weird mix of cryo characters outfit.
Here you go.
But then she's actually an animal character. She kind of feels like a Rosaria too, right? I'm pulling on the banner not for Kanich but Shivers for my Colorin team. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna head off, guys. I need to get some sleep. At least thank you for the stream. Sure thing, Amber. Sure thing. appreciate you coming by to the stream as well. It's always good to see my favorite D-Luke main. So yeah, go ahead, get some sleep. I'll see you next time. All right, peace. See ya. Anyway, gotta go over here where Mwalani tells me to go to.
Okay, this is the place.
Now what?
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Kave's what? Not Kave's keys. Kave's keys. That's what I mean, Kanichi Simp. A lot of surfing in this quest. Okay. Who is the most useless character? I'd say between Amber, Dory, Aloy? Sounds like it.
Sounds like he's got something to say
Mika,
again.
okay, do not underestimate Mika, okay? Even though Mika is shit on by like a bunch of people. I feel like Mika's got potential as a guy that boosts normal attack speed.
If you have any suggestions,
Listen, don't underestimate
please feel
Mika.
free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating
Mika
is a
actually has
speedway.
potential to be a really good support for like normal attacks.
That is a possibility.
According to my theory, it
I will
might
not allow
have been
Mika
set up by
slander in his
humans.
household.
The
Even then,
dragons
you could
living
probably
in
voice
that
act as
land
Mika
also
if you
used a
hold your
similar
nose together.
device. Speaking of which, the
I just don't like his
spirituals your
voice.
tribe uses may have
Mika,
been built
frontline
into
Lancer
the
Ray of the Knights of Livonius. Hey, Sucrose, you wanna do some alchemy? Hey, Eula, you wanna patrol Dragon Spine?
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas.
I love Mika, but he sounds like the nerd emoji. So is Tanari, right? Not the first Tanari voice, the second one. I know the second one has Greg Heffley's voice actor. Or Greg Heffley's actor, not voice actor. Greg Heffley's actor. So we got Diary of a Wimpy Kid with Tanari. But you know, the nerdy voice, I don't know. I feel like it's overused. Overall. I dislike Ganyu. Did someone say Ganyu? Did someone say Ganyu? Hi, my name's Luna. Hey Luna, how's it going? Listen, y'all, no, I forgot. My coworkers' kids watch me sometimes. So I gotta behave. Man. It's alright, y'all. Maybe next time. Listen, all I gotta do is wait for my coworkers' kids to grow up, then I can bust out the Ganyu. Enough said. My favorite movie. I don't really have any favorites. I just like a bunch of movies though. Such as Forrest Gump. You know that movie? Forrest Gump? My mama always told me, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Run, Forrest, run! Lieutenant Dan Taylor. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know how to voice act as Forrest Gump. He sounds very fun to voice act. He's like, you know, you just gotta sound stupid. My mama always told me life's a box of chocolates. Alrighty. What's next? What's next for favorite movies? For me. Favorite Genshin character, obviously Child. You know me. Favorite movie. Back to that. Can't think of any. I really can't. I mean, if I see the movie, I know I like it. I know my favorite anime though, Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's a pretty good anime. I like it. I like my educational anime too. I love Beetlejuice. Oh my lord, number one movie for me. Silly Tortellini. Yeah. Hey Yoko, how's it going?
Firstly, It's at
Favorite
an
Demon
intersection
Slayer?
between water
I feel like
and
Demon
land.
Slayer is
And
kind of
secondly,
overrated
there
with the
should be a high
animations.
concentration of
But yeah,
phlogiston.
Dr. Stone mentioned,
My
hell
research
yeah.
indicates that the spirit
Hell
was
yeah.
originally
Dr. Stone
a
is
natural
mentioned.
phenomenon caused by the flow
It's
of
gonna take you
phlogiston.
3 days to finish the quest because it feels like it. Listen, all these quests in Genshin have bloated dialogue, so of course, finishing these would probably take like a month for each of them.
Therefore,
Do you like
the area
snakes?
must
Not
contain
really, but I
many
do like my
potential
pet snake
spirit
around
worlds,
me.
and the
He's pretty
dragons
cool
who
though.
lived here in
He doesn't
ancient
bite.
times may have left behind some
Listen,
devices to
there
control
was
them.
one snake. That was one time I got scared by a snake, okay? And it's because this particular snake was like this really tiny looking black snake where it looked like a worm at first, but then upon closer inspection, it was wiggling around like it's got rabies or something. But you know, it was wriggling around. I opened the door, my front door. I noticed, like, you know, the snake was like dancing at my porch, and I'm like, ah! And then the snake was like, and then it ran off, and then I just closed the door. Do you have a dog? No, I have cats. They're very nice.
Amazing. Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's
The prettiest
contributing
Genshin girl. The prettiest Genshin girl. I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like every one of them are pretty.
If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to
Except for
the mysterious
Aloy.
island.
She doesn't count.
Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able
Didn't your
to
cat
derive
eat
the island's
cardboard?
location.
Yeah, he did. But, you know, he's fine. He just typically eats cardboard as a hobby. Ganyu without horns is the prettiest Genshin girl.
All right.
I feel like Ganyu with
Let's
horns is
start
the
searching for
prettiest.
the dragon's
I mean, we could
spirit
probably rate, right?
That's just a quick and
It's
easy name.
kind of
I won't be
impossible
able
to
include it
rate
in my
them
thesis.
when you like every
Given
single
the
one of them.
Dragons used the device long before the humans. We should stick with a name that references no human concepts.
Favorite
Calling it a
food?
phlogiston
I don't know.
would be much more
I don't really have
appropriate.
favorite foods. I just like every food I eat.
Then
Maybe
let's
ramen or
start
sushi.
Searching for
Probably.
the phlogiston node.
Ramen's probably gonna be
Speaking
my
of which,
favorite.
What does it look like exactly?
Going full weeb mode here.
If I'm not mistaken, look that way.
Honestly, Clorind is the prettiest Genshin girl. I don't know, man. I don't think she is.
Whoa, it started glowing! This should be it, right?
Clorind may have the tightest clothing, but I don't think she the prettiest one out there. I think that award has to go to the award of prettiest girl. Hu Tao is just cute. If I were to pick Hu Tao, she's just cute. Ganyu is just okay. Ayaka, well, she got the bangs, so I mean, she's got that going for it. I would say, prettiest Genshin girl. Nah, can't think of any.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston
I know a
nodes.
Genshin girl that shows the
Let's
most
keep
skin
searching,
though.
everyone.
And we're looking right at her. Man, oh man, this Genshin girl is probably the one that shows the most amount of skin out of every Genshin girl. Well, yeah, let's take a look. If I were to pick... Okay, you know what? I think Chiori might be the prettiest Genshin girl. Upon closer inspection. I know the name kind of like went off my mouth there, but you know, I feel like she's the prettiest. She's got that smug look, you know? I really think her design's so unique that she ends up being the prettiest girl to me. She's just like, maybe, maybe, no, pretty cute. Okay, okay, pretty. Also pretty. Also pretty. Cute. Pretty. 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 Cute. Cute. Nope. Pretty. Nope. Badass. Why did I even click on you? Cute. Cute. Why did I click on you? Cute. Pretty. I don't even know what to say. Pretty. Prettiest. Deadly. And then I don't know about these two. Maybe if you count Sing Cho. Because if you think about it, okay, let's look at the Hydro girls. We'll just narrow this down to like the Hydro, okay? So how many Hydro girls do we got? One. Okay, so catch it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Better question. Who is the Hydro girl for each nation? Hey, Raystar, how's it going? Who is the Hydro girl for each nation? She's the Hydro girl of Natlan, the Hydro girl of Fontaine, the Hydro girl of Sumeru, the Hydro girl of Inazuma, and the Hydro girls of Mondstadt. The only Hydro girl that we don't have a nation of is Liyue. But I propose that Xingqiu should be the Hydro girl. And Farina is the leader of the Hydro girls. Or maybe Chao. Okay, no. Chao is the Hydro girl for Snezhnaya. How about that? I hereby proclaim Chao as the one and only Hydro girl of representing Snezhnaya. So I guess in a way we all have... We now have every Hydro girl from every nation. Isn't Yelan the Hydro girl? No, that's not a girl. That's a woman. That's also a woman. And that's a man. And this is an old man. That's a kid. No, we don't count that. Enough said.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Anyone ever play Siege Rune at all? I haven't really... I never understood Siege Rune's kit. Is she actually a healer or a DPS? What do you guys think? No? No Siege Rune at all? Touch this. Need a Hydro girl from the destroyed region, Conria. Well, if you think about it, if you play as Lumine, if you set her to become the Hydro Traveler, then there you go. You now have a Hydro girl from Conria. If you really think about it, if you play as Lumine, but yeah. Just switch her to the crappiest, to her worst element. Of all elements. Siege Rune is just really cute. I think if anyone ever pulled for it, it's for that reason. Gotcha. I mean, I never really understood her. I felt like I never really wanted her just because I already have a bunch of healers around, so she's kind of necessary. Healers and shielders, so yeah. Yar brains.
Grow. This way.
Electro is Traveler's worst element. Changed my mind. How is Electro Traveler the worst Traveler, the worst element for Traveler? Because I feel like Hydra is the worst one because you don't have off DPS potentials. It's all on-field DPS. The Q is also on-field DPS. And then the E is just you just sit there and then you point a water pistol. It's not even a water pistol. It's like a finger gun shooting out water. And then not only that, while you shoot the water out, you drain the HP. So it kills you every time you shoot. Does Traveler just get assigned to a random element at the start? No. So Traveler starts off as no element. But then the very first region you come across is the wind region. So you touch a statue and then it gives you wind powers. And then after the wind region, you go to the geo region, where you touch the Archon statue to give you geo powers.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it. Also, according to the map,
Hydro Traveler is a good artifact set. Do you mean the one that boosts crit rate? It only is good when you put it on someone that absolutely needs it. I don't think Hydro Traveler needs crit rate when he doesn't even do that much damage to warrant a lot of crit rate anyway.
If we don't operate the node
So
properly,
yeah, I mean, you just, like I say, you just sit there and do nothing while the enemies just charge at you while you're just going pew 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 pew.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only the 3 phlogiston
Siege
nodes
Wind
are
is now
each being
officially the worst
operated.
5-star. I like Chi Chi more. Why? What does Siege Wind do?
do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it.
Building
Let me give it a
Siege Wind
try.
is actually a pain. Do you like David Bowie? I don't know, man. I don't really listen to a lot of David Bowie. At least Hydro is a very versatile element. It is a very versatile element, but there's way better people that can do way better Hydro damage.
But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
And we have so many of those. We already have a very, very good Hydro character in the first place, ever since Genshin 1.0, and that's Xingqiu. The best off-field Hydro DPS. In fact, probably the only Hydro DPS you ever need. Until you have Child, you have Yelan, you have Ayato, you have... who else? You have Nervalette, you have Farina. I mean, the options are just endless for Hydro. The only bad units out there for Hydro are Candace, Siegeween, and Hydro Traveler. That's it.
If Varandra
Woolani's a pretty good one.
that also
But you gotta really, like, you know, I guess get really lucky in the new artifact domain.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Siegeween shot Lenny. Yes, that's right. Don't like Siegeween because of that.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but
Electro Traveler
handling it
burst
this
is
way
useful.
sounds even more dangerous,
I'll use Lisa
Mulan.
more than Electro Traveler burst for Electro application. I don't really use Lisa and Electro Traveler together though.
Don't worry.
I only remember
It looks
using
like the
Lisa
spirit ways are
when
all
we
above the
we got her
water. I'm
Academia
pretty good at
skin.
swimming, so I'm not
But
afraid
ever
if I end up
since
falling in.
then I have not had a reason to use Lisa.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the
It's more
mysterious
AoE
island.
constant damage, yeah, but the circle is
Since
much
you two are
smaller than
willing
the
to
other
trust me,
circles. Her circle is
then
way
actually,
smaller.
I'm willing to trust you.
Lisa's the Kabuki of Genshin. You got that right. Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Alrighty. When doing a spirit weight challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do surfing. How do I do it? Just do this.
Please be careful.
Oh, this is another out-of-body experience, I see. Oh boy. There you go. Jump. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Jump. Jump. I guess you go faster like this, right?
Now
Wee.
switch to the spirit way on the right.
There we go. We're getting it.
Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh boy. Now it's up to us to find the node. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. We can see her surfing. Whoa, she's just circling around. Hey, how long can she surf for? You think if we don't do anything, she's just gonna fall off the air? Dude, how much stamina do you think she's got? Okay. Maybe I'll save her.
Let's ride.
Oh, here we go.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
This seems very easy.
Traveler, get to the next node. Got it.
Alrighty.
I'm unhurt
Oh,
Milani shouting just now. Let's go find the note we need.
and then we see her surfing again. Whee! Whee!
Milani, we've taken care of the final note.
Alright, see you later, Kanich Simp. Bye-bye. Favorite color would be blue. Definitely the blue color. I like my blue color. Whee! I really like the switch in perspectives. It's really nice. And I think we completed the challenge. We did it. Boom. Easy challenge.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Milani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Because we used them all up.
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
Nope. What is it?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Is it time for a boss fight?
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Boss fight? Alright, y'all. I have something in mind that I want to talk about next. Sorry, my mind's been blank ever since I was surfing with Moalani.
Hey,
Just to make
look
sure
over
I'm
there.
gonna complete the challenge. You're gonna hate this NPC, why?
Oh, there's a giant whirlpool.
Why
over
am I
there.
gonna hate this NPC?
Yep.
What
And that's
will
our
the
next
NPC
stop.
do?
Huh? What do you mean?
Anyway. Let's see what we got.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
How many of y'all actually watch a lot of male VTubers out there?
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as
Not
a
just
guide
male
of the people of the
VTubers, but
Springs, I'm sure
most
you
of all the
understand
other
danger of
VTubers
such a
too.
vortex even better than we do.
How many of y'all feel like every single VTuber you watch is like kind of a copy of each other? What do you guys think? I don't watch VTubers at all besides you. I watch quite a few of them, yeah. Is Vanish still here? I know Vanish watches a lot of them. Vanish was the one that posted a lot of the VTuber recommendations in Discord. Yeah, I know about you, Vanish. But yeah, how many of y'all think... Okay, so how many of y'all think a lot of the VTubers out there are copy and paste of each other? You and Albion? Gotcha. Like the popular ones, I'm talking more about the popular ones, not the small time ones. The popular VTubers where it's like it's the same personality, same type of clips, same audience, and then same voice. It's just this different model. What do you think? My favorite YouTuber would have to be Jeffree Star. I watch a lot of them. They're all really chaotic. It's silly. Yeah, I like the chaos though. I feel like you can have a lot of fun with the VTubers, except like it's kind of apparent that there's some personalities out there that just kind of feel like they're the same throughout, right? Most of the VTubers I watch is voice actors, so I guess okay. Well, cute you model. Thank you, Lily. Thank you.
Yes, I know.
I'm planning a new
But
one
whether
though.
it's the information
I feel like
deciphered
that can
from the
also
map
be said about
or the
streamers in
direction of
general.
the
Yeah,
spirit
so
wave
like
that I
it's the
observed
same
in the air.
kind of personality where it's like you're either a chaotic let's player, or you're like a you're like a Pokimane where she capitalizes on her audience by just being pretty in general. And then there's also those kind of influencers like Logan Paul, KSI, Mr. Beast that just interact on a larger audience kind of type of scale where they capitalize on, just about everything that seems scammable. I watched some of Shoto's shirts, but that's it. Gotcha. I like Shota. I mean, I feel like he's a nice VTuber to watch. Kind of relatable in a way too. For male YouTuber, Vsauce, Nil Red, Mark, and Corey X Genshin, and the Red Brad. I feel like a few people would really resonate well with with only a few YouTubers, because either they really enjoy the content or they enjoy. I mean, provided the content they produce out is the same thing no matter what. It's just presented in a different way based on the YouTuber, right?
Everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
Yeah, what color is the red wire? I've seen that.
And what if you're wrong?
Hey, Kamir, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. Vsauce, Michael here.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water.
And I
level.
see random
That's why the
axolotl
whirlpools
changed the
appear.
name to Soya Bean. I feel like you and Shoto are kind of similar. I always saw the name Shoto or SHXTOU kind of pronounced as Shito, not Shoto. I don't know. Forgive me if I pronounce it the wrong way. Sometimes I spawn into a Vox Akuma stream. I don't know how it is about male VTubers out there, but I feel like sometimes they're thirst traps. Don't you guys feel like that? I feel like there's a pattern. There's only a set pattern amongst VTubers. Either they're thirst traps or they're genuine green beans. Right? I try not to be lumped into the thirst traps because I don't know, man. I feel like thirst traps kind of get old sometimes because there's only so much you can thirst on until you're pretty much dry of content. I don't think thirst traps should be overly used. If I were to do a thirst trap, it should be like a once in a lifetime or once in a while kind of deal. Can you say my Taki Guru? What is it? I don't know. Sex sells? It does, but it kind of gets old. Too. It's like you see too much of it. You just kind of get old of it. Real rice, right? You do not seem like a thirst trap guy. You're too silly for that. Too silly. Wait, am I too silly for that? Am I really too silly for thirst traps? Am I too silly for thirst traps? Listen, don't make me pay $3,000 for a thirst trap VTuber model now. You don't think so? God dang it. I feel like I'm way too down to earth to be a VTuber in the first place, right? I sometimes think that after seeing all those VTubers out there, I feel like I kind of don't have the typical personality, traditional personality or mannerisms of a VTuber, because VTubers, they tend to be very very like the center of most things. You know what I mean? I think you could pull off thirst traps, but I wouldn't expect that from you. Okay. That means that I could probably pull off a thirst trap and y'all probably wouldn't expect it. It'll be a thirst trap out of nowhere, and my thirst trap will be like, ooh la la, don't make me stick this rectal thermometer in your mouth, baby. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't do a thirst trap. I used to watch a VTuber guy with a really like sexualized model, and he's the goofiest streamer ever. Oh my god, I think I'm jumping off a bridge. See, kind of like that. That feels the same as if my dad said that. I will never unhear that. Hey, yo, don't make me stick this rectal thermometer. I should use that as a threat. I should probably use it as a threat. If someone won't listen in chat, I'll be like, yo, you keep doing that, and I'm gonna stick this rectal thermometer in your mouth. Rai's gonna have a Metaton transition. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. Come on, boys, can't y'all give me some freedom? Please don't. You know what? I probably shouldn't pull off a thirst trap VTuber
At this rate,
personality.
some of the land that was once underwater
Because
will
it gets
soon reappear
weird.
at the surface and
I
see
don't
the
want to
light
make you
of day
guys
again.
weird
Don't you think
out
that
of
sounds
nowhere
more like the definition
for
of a
no apparent
mysterious
reason.
island?
Listen, the rectal thermometer thing was just a one-time use. I won't use it again just because, you know, like if I overuse it, it becomes less funny, it becomes more annoying. We aren't horny for rice. See? Kamir's right. I don't want you guys horny.
So, our goal should be the shallow
Please, your
waters.
chat is horny enough. I
The
don't think my
internet
chat
vortex
is horny. No.
undercurrents will drag us to
I
the
don't
bottomless
believe.
abyss.
I don't believe you guys are like that. No, I refuse to believe that. If you guys are like that, then I need to change my VTuber right now, so that there's more skin showing. But nah, I'm not into that. I feel like there's a time and place to act normal on stream and act down to earth, and then there's also at some points a time where I should act as if I feel like I want to make a lot of friends out there. But in reality, guys, I'm just the same human being as y'all. I'm an introvert, so therefore I don't want to make a lot of friends out here on the internet, or else I'll go nuts. You're so awesome. Thank you, Shira. Or thank you, Luna. Listen,
Seem to have a point.
all of the horniness is instilled inside Kabuki. Listen. We're safe here. Kabuki is like our cushion, our tank, our damage absorber. Okay?
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but
And maybe Vanish
I
too.
still
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached
What
this
happened to my
conclusion
music?
based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it. Even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on,
The stream
let
keep
us each
glitching
choose
for
our own
everyone
way.
else or just me? I don't know, man.
no. I refuse.
Oh my god, I have a lot of internet friends and it makes me so overwhelmed I end up never texting them. That's the thing, right? That's another topic I want to dive into. Making a few friends versus making lots of friends. I don't know about y'all, but I treat life as if it's a Persona 5 game. There's a certain amount of social links I have to fulfill in my daily life. And when I fill up with social links, I tend to get better with the person that I communicate with. Just imagine social links. Just imagine friendships as social links in Persona. And then if you have way too many friends, you have way too much social links, and it's gonna be hard to keep up with the limited time and energy that you have, right? What do you guys think? Is it worth making a lot more friends than making a few friends while having stronger connections with them? Or is it way better to make less friends while having stronger connections with them rather than making lots of friends? Because I feel like there's a value with making only a select few people, making friends with only the select few people in your life, so that it's more special that way, right? Compared to like making way too many friends, especially if it's online friends, so it's hard to keep up with what's going on with their life, because you want to keep up with your friends too, right? How you know a guy has played too much Persona? Listen. Persona teaches us many important lessons in life. It's the fact that you only have a limited amount of times to do things, and you have so much to do, but you have only a limited amount of times to do them. And once time passes by, there's some things in life that you can't do anymore. Like there's a few friends, after time passes by, you realize that there's a few people that you could have made friends with, but it's too late to make friends with them now, because at that point you feel like it's too late to get yourself introduced. Especially like, let's say first day of school versus your mid-semester at school, or mid-semester year at school. Like, would you rather make friends during the first day of school or during the mid-semester of school? Persona is a great anime series. I totally agree with what you're saying. Persona reflects Persona reflects everyday life. I feel like if we were to model our daily life with how Persona games tend to model the protagonist's daily life, we would be way better at doing things, honestly. Like, we would have different compartments in our heads for doing different things and making time for different things. To me, I'd rather have 4-squad team than 100 friends. Gotcha, Yuri Hana. I like both routes. Like, I like having a lot of friends, but being like really close with only a few. Gotcha. Bayonetta teach me a lot of stuff too, right? Okay, well, you can let Bayonetta teach you a lot of stuff while I let Persona teach me stuff. I never had friends before I started high school, so Lamau, get on the fridge. Sailor Moon's a good anime. Gotcha. But yeah, I feel like many of y'all would probably benefit from how a video game would pull off their video game mechanics based on real life scenarios, such as Persona's gameplay of making time to do things, to, like, you know, raise your stats, work on yourself, invest in yourself, make yourself look better to make friends with for people, make yourself more confident. Hey Bonebreaker, how's it going? I prefer to have like 2 people I'm close to. Exactly. I feel like 2 people is a really good number of friends to just stay close with, because your connections would be more meaningful compared to being close with 100 people. Because 100 people is way too much. You have to keep up with every single one of them. So therefore, it's way better to categorize people under, like, you know, whether you're acquainted, whether you're friends, whether you're close friends, whether you're besties, whether they're like your soulmates, even lovers too. Like, you can only have a few amount of people as your close friends, but you can only have one lover. You can't have multiple lovers, or else you'll be cheating. Cheating's bad. Don't do it. Like, I have people I talk to, but I have 2 that are my main 2. I talk about everything. I usually play Animal Crossing and farming games where you have to talk to folks to learn about around the town. That's the thing. I like the games where it incentivizes you to talk to people, so you can make friends, right? Teaches you how to make friends and teaches you that, you know, there's nothing wrong. You won't get in trouble for talking to people, especially if you're the type of people that don't like talking to a lot of people out there just because you have social anxiety. Teaches us to not have social anxiety. I like that.
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not.
Who's going to tell him about me and how many GFs and BFs I have? Okay, so Vanish. That's your own mess. So, yeah. Remember the fact that you brought up your BF wanting to like put a collar around him? Yeah, that's your mess. Good luck. Good luck, Vanish.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control.
I look like Nair Experiment. I don't even know who Nair Experiment is. Yeah, I understand it was really hard for me to make friends, but I have friends now. Okay. Well, that's really good. I like it when people have some character development going on too, when initially they don't have friends, but now they have mustered up the courage to make friends. It's a first step to having a good social life. It's just making friends. Because trust me, you're gonna need friends in life, but don't prioritize them over the more important people in life, such as your family too.
How about this? You and
I only have
Arya
one
meet
girlfriend,
here.
but it's an open
We'll
relationship.
go
I got you.
first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first.
Takes about 3 minutes to
and
move
then
on
I'll
to the
come
next
back to
dialogue
convince
part. Listen, I'm talking a lot on stream, so therefore the game progression is gonna be slower and slower.
Well,
Sadly, I have to go to spawn into my totally clean bed and attempt to sleep. Alright, a friendly Stan. Well, I'll see you whenever I see you next time. So, you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Stay safe out there. Alright.
Traveler, Paimon.
See ya.
Let's get going.
Alright. I guess I go there now. I guess I can go there as Mualani? I only have to swim there. I remember playing Stories of the Season, all of Town Pioneer. I farmed throughout the year. I never talked to the town folks. And I talked to them and I learned how to get stronger tools. See? I mean, there's certain knowledge that you can get from talking to people as well. That's why it's valuable to have social skills. So that you learn how to exchange information to the people while having them exchange information to you. And trust me, information is valuable, especially when given for free from other people. Because you'll think of you'll tend to think of things that you never thought about doing, which is good. I have boxing today, but I still have really bad cramps. Do I power through it? I think you power through it, Nyx.
Whoa.
Listen.
The massive whirlpool is up ahead.
I think you managed to power
Just
through
the
your
thought
driving,
of
so I
going
believe
in
you can
there is
power
making
through
my life
boxing.
easy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well,
It's okay. That's completely normal.
You will never need help with how long the dialogue
Actually,
takes.
I
Of
completely
course I
understand
won't.
how Verandra feels.
I don't think I'm ever getting out of dialogue.
This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the
Hey, I'm
power
really
to
good at
decide
driving. Did
which
you
way
manage
we
to
should
flip the
go.
car back from upside
But
down
it
to right
also
side up?
means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes in judgment, which could be quite dire this time.
Why are we looking at her lips? Can we kiss?
Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
Nah, we go straight in.
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Okay.
Mualani?
Alright, sure. We go into the
Traveler.
whirlpool.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
I don't know, Paimon.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Oh, look, they're hugging. Why can't I hug Mualani?
Alright. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar.
I feel like Mualani's the only one to hug Paimon, right? But Nilo's the only one to hug the Traveler.
Matters of luck aside,
Well,
he definitely knows a lot
the
about
Nilo
geography and
mains win
location.
again.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
And I even learned how to get to the other side of MT and find a lot of gold, so I gave him a gold as thank you. I got stuck for 3 weeks without knowing that I need a stronger hammer. Maybe we can talk about your achievements in Story of Seasons all you want. But like, you know, the bottom line is you need to get out there and talk to people.
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varandra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through.
Well, I think he's dead.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call
I
for
think
help.
he's dead.
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just help.
Okay, sure, I'll rescue. I got him. What level am I? Which one? Mualani level or AR level? Because I know for a fact that I'm AR 60. For a while now. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oops.
Help!
Help.
That way? He's been pulled
Help.
away by the current.
Help. Did I get the Team 7 squad?
Not here either.
What Team 7
Current's
squad?
too fast.
Is the voice actor of Sakura Haruno here?
We found him.
Welp. What did I say?
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're stuck on the World Ascension Quest level 35, I think. I think you gotta level some stuff up, like your artifacts and stuff.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't
Okay. How about I skip this guy's dialogue, huh?
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Oh well.
Why would you give up on such...
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had...
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. The only problem is that it's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Oh boy, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Sounds good. Okay.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Chad, I have my first hockey game with my new league in like 2 hours. Wish me luck. Alright, good luck, Soya Bean. Good luck. Does he make you want to slap him? Nah, let's just put him back in the water. See how he likes it. In fact, let's feed him to the rip jaws of the lake. Let's see how he likes it.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire.
Of course, the flying
and
white
here's
piece
a
of
little
shit is
camping
hungry.
tip. It's best
Can't wait
to
for
set the
Kakashi's
tent
VA to come along. Is
upwind from the
Kakashi's VA going to
campfire.
come along in Genshin? Are we gonna have the full squad of Naruto here? What about Team 7 as in like Naruto, Sakura, and Sai with Captain Yamato? Do we have a Captain Yamato in Genshin yet? Would Sasuke have a shine? Wait, Sasuke is Kanichi. Never mind.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot.
Karia helped out quite a
Pop
bit,
or
so
hip
she
hop
deserves
music?
some credit too.
Between pop and hip hop, I'll just do the hip hop. I'm so cooked. I'm playing with people like 3-4 years older than me and as tall as Kabuki. You'll do great, Soya Bean. You'll do great.
No. I'm just happy
Listen,
I
don't
was
worry
able
about
to
it.
help out.
Just work together with your team very well, okay? Roar.
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
This quest was very interesting. I feel like this quest is kind of mind-numbing enough sometimes. Sometimes, ooh, thighs. Sometimes there's interesting things happening, but then there's like stuff like way too much dialogue going on, so yeah.
Listen, Not bad.
That's the thing, I don't know
right?
who your team is. Oh, you don't know who your team is? Okay, good luck, Soya Bean. Good luck. It would be so fun as heck if the whole Team 7 was in Genshin Impact. The only one that won't be playable in the Team 7 would be Naruto. I feel like Naruto and Sasuke is just one unit altogether. We need Sakura. We need somebody with the pink hair. And we need like somebody with a blindfold on one eye with gray hair. How about that?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience
So yeah,
from
beat the
our
opponents
ancestors
up. Show them who's
is
boss.
hidden
Hey,
in
beat the
various
opponents with the
customs.
hockey stick.
It's always better to trust our traditions.
guess that makes sense.
Beat him up with the hockey stick.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Alright, what kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person
Thanks
to
for the
make a
stream. I
map
gotta
of
go see you soon.
Natlan.
Alright, Toge.
And even
We'll
the
see you
first
later,
person to become
okay?
friends with the
See ya
Kaholosaurus.
next time.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Imagine a Jaw VA is the same VA as Kachina. Is it? That's mind-boggling.
Yeah. There
I
isn't
do
a
too much
place in
sports.
Natlan
Help.
that he didn't visit.
How can I help you, Nix?
Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation.
She has
and status
parents?
as a guide.
What, Sakura?
His trip to the mysterious island
Walani
is the
has
most
parents?
legendary of all his accomplishments.
Yeah. Some Genshin characters have parents too. Diona has parents. Barbara has parents. Yoimiya has a parent.
But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island,
Klee has a
he laid
parent.
aside his yearning
That's
for
not
adventure
around
and
very
chose
often,
to settle down.
but she does.
That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this?
Best artifacts are for
Before we
Navi as
rest
the
for the night,
I think the G
let's have a
artifacts are with
bonfire
the
party.
elemental skill one. Is Moalani happy? I think she is. Look at the eyes that's shining with the look at those patterns in their eyes. They're like shining.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow,
Did someone
then
say
wouldn't it be
Navia?
best to
Yeah.
try to rest and conserve
Atlas
energy
did.
now?
Atlas said Navia.
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a
The
bonfire
Geofontaine
party?
said that's right. Easiest way to describe it.
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
Who
Everyone
shouts
just needs to
parents?
have a good
Probably
time.
Zhongli and Cloud Retainer.
How about this?
That seem
I'll
that
ask everyone a question,
those
and
two
then
seem
we'll
to
take
make the most
turns
sense in
saying
who's the
what's on our
parent
mind.
is.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
Hello, how's everyone doing? Did I miss anything? Hey Jen, how's it going? We're just playing some Genshin Impact and talking about random things that we could think of. Gotta find something to talk about too. Which games makes you all feel happy to play? What are the games? What are the activities that y'all find that make you happy? For me, it's just streaming in general. I like having to interact with people and tell them a little bit of stories here and there. A little bit of work stories as well. Funny work stories that have happened.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
You like
we're just
sleeping?
talking
Sleeping's
about
nice. Minecraft and Zenless, gotcha. Gardening, garden. What do you suggest for defeating the gold flame dragon thing before its shield breaks? I don't remember beating that thing. I just remember soloing it as Nervalet. Identity V and Hockey, I love getting my rage out in both of them. You like smacking your opponents out with coffee. You love gardening. You know what? I've never heard somebody said they love gardening, so I got you for that, Vanish. What do you grow? Atlas Navi could do it. Okay.
Let's hear everyone's ideas.
Riding my horses and
maybe
spending
we can
time with
figure
them
out
also
what
makes
the
me happy.
first
You have
chief was
horses?
thinking back when he made the trip.
You have horses? What? Bro, that's cool. Yo. You ride horses? Man. I want to ride a horse. Dude, I want to be a cowboy. I want to pack a revolver on my side pocket while wearing the cowboy hat.
Paimon can go first.
That sounds pretty fun.
Paimon with the purpose of a journey.
Is Luna back? I don't know. I thought you were Luna.
Treasure.
You like playing Genshin, Zenless, and Honkai Star. Gotcha.
And-
Gotcha. I see.
Most
And
importantly,
sleeping. Okay, that
it's
too.
about making the trip together with your companions.
I think gardening is really cool. I want to try it. Yeah, gardening. You could grow your own food. You don't have to go buying food with the groceries. Rice wants to be the next boot hill. I want to be the next boot hill. I want to be the space cowboy.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay.
I actually
listen.
write English mostly.
How about
Western
you,
isn't really
Traveler?
my style. Jumping and stuff is what I do. Oh, okay. You don't have like a lasso or lasso? How does one person even use the lasso? They just, they just ring around the rosy in the air with it and then they just throw it? Hang on 1 second. There you go. Takes a lot of bands to be honest, but yeah, basically. Okay. Takes a lot of bands to ride a horse. I mean, I could probably tell. I've seen one of them horse shows where it's like one of them trained horse shows where the guy just makes a like entertainment with his horse, like a comedy skit, right? It's like by a German guy too. I don't know what that show is called. I know a few coworkers that own horses. Favorite game to play? It's probably... Okay, Honkai Star is one of them. Genshin ain't exactly my favorite, but I just like playing it from time to time, especially on stream. There's Wuthering as well. I like playing Wuthering. As someone who did a horse riding camp, I can confirm it's a crap ton of balance. I see. Listening to music, huh? I do like playing with my friends from time to time. Like whenever my friends invite me out to play something, like Rainbow Six Siege or Call of Duty Zombies or even Stardew Valley, I tend to treasure those moments whenever I play with friends too. Because you never know when you're gonna play next. You never know if it's gonna be the last time playing with them. Because there have been times where it's like my last time playing with a few specific friends out there too. So yeah. Well, Rice Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. No, I'm not from Cookie Run Kingdom. I have to head out. I hope you have a good night streaming. And remember to eat Nutella toast and drink green tea. Alright, Yuri Hana. We'll see you next time, okay? Stay safe. And we'll see you next time. I think I said that twice, but it's okay. You stay safe out there. Is there a challenge that you struggle badly with but want to do? A challenge that I struggle badly with but want to do. A challenge that I struggle badly with but I want to do. I can't think of one. Oh, I know one. Making omni rice. Have one of y'all ever tried to make omni rice before but you always fail to do so because your egg always turns out to look like shit? In fact, has anyone even attempted to make omni rice? I've never succeeded in making omni rice before. The challenge I struggle badly but want to do is existing. Don't say that, Shura. Don't say that. Listen, your existence means something for some people. So Jen, you cook omni rice? What's it like cooking omni rice? Have you even successfully cooked omni rice?
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Because I always struggle with cooking omni rice.
Oh, I get it.
I really don't know
You
how
must
to
have passed
flip
through
the
many
egg over.
nations before making it to
And
Natland,
I always
right?
have trouble estimating how long it takes for the egg to cook. Because whenever I cook the egg, it always turns overcooked before I even get to flip it. What even is omni rice? Omu rice. O-M-U rice. It's omelette with rice. It's like popularized. It's like Western food, but it's popularized in Japan. You know, omuraisu? Omuraisu? Yeah. My challenge was having a dad. It was successful. No, don't say that, Wonton. No. Favorite music, probably like jazz or probably like lo-fi jazz in combination. Rice in an omelet. Yes, rice in an omelet, but cooked in a way where it's like the egg is an oval, but it's like runny in the inside. And then you cut it open and it just flows out naturally. Not homemade. Okay, not homemade. Gotcha. Do you think they'll ever add Pyro Traveler? Oh, they have to. I heard they're adding Pyro Traveler in 5.2.
It's quite possible that your experience
Challenge was not being traumatized. It was successful for 15 years.
It's
What happened?
understandable that you can't explain.
Omni
it off
rice
the
is kind of
top
hard to
your head.
make. Yeah, because you have to flip the egg without having to, without actually ruining the shape. I always ruin the shape.
Why don't I circle back to you later? You can
I have to
tell me
get these
once you have
jokes up
a clear
before
answer.
grief therapy tomorrow night. What? At work? Is it a work thing? Listen, Wonton. You'll even get more traumatic experiences at work, so you save the trauma for later. Try to do it once and the eggs turn out sloppy as hell. See? So it's not just me that's bad at it.
Next,
That's probably a
let's hear
really
what Karya has to say.
ongoing challenge for me to make omni rice. Like, I always don't know when to always flip it. I know I cook it at high heat, but then I progress to heat lower and lower if I want to keep the insides of the egg running.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this
Cooking
is actually my
eggs
first
is just
time
hard.
traveling.
Not really. Cooking
So I
is
don't have
hard.
anything
Not
useful to
really. I mean,
contribute.
you just put whatever in the pan. Make sure it's cooked and then you serve it. That's it. And then you eat it. Do you have trouble with those missions where you have to follow someone sneakily? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't like stealth missions. It used to be immersive and fun to do stealth missions in a lot of video games out there. But now it's just boring. You might as well go guns blazing. Guns blazing is way more fun.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research
Eggs is
seminar.
easy to cook, but the omni rice eggs is hard. Yeah, with the omni rice eggs, you have to make sure that the eggs are consistent. You have to strain them. The word rice is so correlated to you in my head that I don't know what that says, but imagine emerging out of an egg when you explain what omni rice is. Oh.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides
Hi,
an
my name's Luna.
opportunity
Hey,
for
Luna.
true
How's it going?
companionship. Before you reach the destination, you
Don't
need to
make
think
fun
about
of me,
anything outside the
Kabuki.
trip itself.
Listen, your spelling ain't
As long
on
as you
point
stick
today. What's
together
happening?
with your companions,
Favorite Genshin character's got to
you
be
won't have any trouble to worry
Tartag.
about.
Tartaglia.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on two.
Listen, should I clip that moment when I said, hey, don't make me put the rectal thermometer in your mouth and put it as a YouTube short? I feel like I should. Rice tries to pull off a thirst trap. Gone sexual. Okay, I take that as a yes.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Warning, gone sexual. I think it's a bad idea. Because like I said, my coworkers' kids watch me, but if my coworkers watch it, they would know.
All right, now it's Varamdra's turn.
As Mexican, my egg always needs to have some spice in it. Same here. I can't have my eggs tasteless.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. So, the greatest meaning...
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
Don't dock yourself, Luna. Don't
There's
dox
nothing
yourself.
difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision
I
of
don't
your
care if you're
first
in
chief.
Eugene, Oregon.
He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want...
Is there a character you
any
you don't
additional
have but
journeys would
want?
become all but
Probably.
meaningless.
At this point, it used to be Jean, but I got Jean for free with the recent 5-star selector. But now it's Dia.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects.
I'm sure that your coworkers would understand it. It's not you that is down bad, but the viewers. You know what? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed.
Favorite boss? Oh, the Jade Plume Terror Shroom. The Jade Plume Terror Shroom. I just have a lot of fun attacking the bird. The Surmira bird boss. The Dendra bird. There's something about it that makes it so fun to set it on fire. I don't know what it is, but it's just so fun. The least fun boss, my least favorite bosses, actually would be the Ruined Serpent and the Weenut. I don't like the Weenut. The Weenut sucks.
Do you understand now?
Especially the ones that go underground.
Without results,
maybe the ones that
journey
fly up
is
too.
Meaningless.
Don't you like flying enemies? Dealing with them as well?
I sympathize with your
It's
situation.
such a waste of
but I'm
time to
afraid
deal
I
with them,
can't
especially in the
agree
Spiral
with your
Abyss. Spiral Abyss made me hate those bosses even more.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island.
I
and
hate the
find
Weenut.
correct
So did I.
results, my pain
The Weenut
and
was
struggles will
such a
become just
chore.
another
I'm gonna go.
insignificant part of the
Alrighty.
process.
I lost Arlecchino to Dia. Oh no. Alright, PD Fox. We'll see you next time, okay? I hit the Ruin Guards. The Ruin Guards, I mean, they're not bad. They're not really bad. They're very easy to iframe. It's just the ones where you have a limited amount of time to complete the stage, but then the enemy doesn't do anything besides just hiding from your attacks. Hey Landers, how's it going? It's going pretty good here.
What happened during the day already
The
proved
Weenut
that
was
my
easy?
theories were
No, the
wrong.
Weenut was
So I'm
not
willing to
easy.
trust
The
your
Weenut
judgment.
is
I
awful.
apologize for our previous
I'm
argument.
talking about the Spiral Abyss Weenut, where you have to defeat it in a set amount of time. And you can't even damage it when it's underground. So it's crappy to fight the Weenut.
I must.
I like
make
having
it
a
to the
pyro character and
mysterious
animal
island.
travel because
And if I
flaming
have to
tornadoes are
entrust
so
my life
cool.
to someone else to achieve
Pyro
that
character
goal,
and
then
animal
so
traveler,
be it.
it's pretty cool at first, but you know, there's way better damage outputs out there. I think that's just for show. The Weenut is such a pain. I agree. Weenut, yes, Weenut. The Weenut. I think the appropriate pronunciation is the Waynu, but we call it the Weenut because it's more fun. Because what other Genshin boss has the name Weenut besides the Weenut?
Was that actually supposed
Also,
to be an
NPC in the game is
apology?
such an old-fashioned
It
scholar.
sounded kinda
No, he's an
awkward.
idiot. He reminds me of Azar from the Sumeria Archon quest.
Actually,
What is the Weenut?
there's a saying.
I don't think you
among
want to know what the
guides of
Weenut
the
is.
people of the
I feel like you
Springs.
should probably find out for yourself,
If the
but you know
goal of
what?
the journey was
I'll
to
probably
reach
show
the
you what the Weenut
destination,
looks like.
Then you should have never left the house
Why
to
not?
begin with.
I say it wrong on purpose, so I say when ut. Nah, that's kind of lame. I say Weenut. The Weenut is more catchy. The Weenut Jr.? The Weenie Nut Jr.? No. Weenut.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home.
Have you fought the immortal capybara? Yes, I did. And yes, I won against it after like a few tries. Hey, Kuran, how's it going? We'll show you what it is. We'll show you what the Weenut looks like.
It would be disrespectful of
I'll
my
probably
duties
kill
as
the
a guide
Weenut
if
in
I
a
were just
few
taking tourists
seconds.
straight to where
If
they
it's an
wanted to go.
overworld boss, but if it's a Spiral
It's my
Abyss,
hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination.
it's such a chore. Also, among my most hated bosses, or mini bosses, are the constipated beasts.
That is what I would
I save for
truly
the Pyro
call a
Archon.
journey.
Yes, I am.
And that is my
I'm gonna
answer.
spend my life savings for the Pyro Archon. She needs to be loved.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
Consecrated? No, constipated. Constipated. Consecrated makes them sound weak. Constipated makes them sound constipated. I know the names are consecrated beasts, but constipated beasts are so much more memey. Because we hate them so much, so we give them in constipated beasts. Rice, it's almost time for the shorekeeper. Are you pulling for her? I am definitely pulling for the shorekeeper. Hell to the yeah. I've only fought it once and never gone back to it. You want to get the Weenut if you want to level up, I think you're Al-Haytham or something. I forgot. I feel like the Weena is a animal boss. Wait, I think the Weena is a Scaramouche, a wanderer boss.
What sort of logic
Who's
is
the
that?
Shorekeeper? It's a character from Wuthering Waves. It's not from Genshin Impact. Do you know the character Black Swan from Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. The Shorekeeper is what I call the White Swan. She looks like the Black Swan except with white color.
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell
Camellia?
some
Oh,
horror
definitely
stories
Camellia. Oh,
next?
definitely Camellia. I'm pulling for Camellia.
Oh, now Paimon's scared.
No, Butter, you did not have to do the super chat. Nah. Favorite Genshin Impact mod? Mod? Genshin Impact has mods? I don't think Genshin Impact has mods though. But Butter, no, you did not have to do that, but I appreciate it though. Thank you for the super chat. Genshin Impact mod? You mean like those clothing mods? I mean, I've seen them around on YouTube Shorts, and I feel like we should have more outfits for every single character. You can mod Genshin? You can, but it's illegal. Well, it breaks Genshin or Hoyo versus terms of service. I have a lot of character to farm, so I'm gonna do it in order of region. Gotcha. Okay. Favorite song? I don't know. I just have a favorite genre of songs. I don't have a favorite song in particular. I mean, they have mods, but Genshin could ban you. Genshin could definitely ban you for having mods. So I wouldn't recommend having any mods. You know, there's some sussy mods out there in Genshin, right? There's a mod that makes Ganyu's thighs
so well.
look bigger.
Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I assume it's probably a bad thing. But you could get so much money with outfits, I swear to God. I mean, if you look at the shorts where people mod their Genshin characters to have different outfits, it looks so good. Like, I've seen an outfit where it's basically... It was basically Farina wearing Robin's outfit. She looks really nice with it. And there's also an outfit where it's basically... who was it? I think it was Mona wearing Asta's outfit. And Klee was wearing Hook's outfit. I'm not sure if that was true. And then there's the Raiden Shogun wearing Acheron's outfit. Please don't. I've seen. Okay. Have you just sat down and Children of Echoes so that you can listen to music? I've sat down to it. In fact, I look up the Children's of Echoes music on YouTube, and then I just listen to it. It's such a nice song to listen to. D-Luke and Gallagher's outfit. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one was a pretty good one. Yes, Kamir, what is it? Kamir, how's it going?
Mualani!
Princess Tycoon? I don't even know what Princess Tycoon is. What exactly is Princess Tycoon? Is it a Roblox game? Should we play that? It is a Roblox game. No, I don't feel like I should probably touch Princess Tycoon. No, I don't think that's something I want to touch, Kamir. I don't think I want to touch that Roblox game. No, why not? Because similar to Dress to Impress, it looks like I'll probably get addicted to it without even knowing I'll get addicted to it. And then I hate myself for getting addicted to it.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear?
Princess Tycoon? No, we're not playing Princess Tycoon. I like the thought of Klee in Hook's outfit. I can see the characteristics, familiarity in them. Yep. I mean, they're practically the same character. They both like explosions. And they like destroying stuff. I used to play when I was younger. Good. You should play when you're older. The stream always starts with Hoyo and ends with Roblox. Which means, exactly, I don't want to play Roblox. We should have another Roblox stream again. I feel like the Roblox streams were fun. I'm thinking maybe Thursday could be a Roblox stream, but then again, I did say that I have to probably work on Thursday because of the storm. Because I'm in the storm team at my work. So, yeah.
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn.
play
had
Roblox
Karya
with
and
us, I
Veronica control
will.
the nodes this time,
I
and
will.
we were able to quickly unlock the
Just not
mechanism.
today. I don't feel like playing Roblox today. You want Superhero Tycoon? No, I don't want to play a Tycoon. Listen, we could go on with the Roblox game without playing a Tycoon. In fact, we should probably play a zombie survival game. Kind of like Call of Duty Zombies. I like those games. You know, the fun zombie survival games. Not the ones where it's like a battle royale type of zombie apocalypse survival game like DayZ. No, not one of those. Those things are not fun. I want a survival game where we could like just go in a world and then survive and then craft stuff together, and then we try to get the best weapons, and then we try to bully the other team. Yeah. What do you guys think?
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang
We'll
of
start
controlling
our
them.
own. Maybe we'll play a game like Rust in Roblox. We'll start our own community in there, and then we'll just destroy everybody in there. Unless we're dealing with the pay-to-win people, then we can't deal with them. I don't want to have to spend money in Roblox to be able to outmatch the other person.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the
Destroy
whirlpools
everybody.
won't
No,
last all
no.
day.
No, Spencer, I didn't say that.
He's right. We should really
Sounds
hurry
entertaining
over
to
the
watch.
massive
I mean,
whirlpool again.
okay, we just gotta pick a good zombie survival game. The fun ones. Where we earn points based on how many zombies we kill. And then we upgrade our weapons, upgrade our base, and then, you know, we survive even more zombies. Kind of like Balloon CD, right? There has to be a game like that. I think besides playing Dusty Trip, there has to be a zombie game like that. I need someone to find a good zombie game on Roblox.
Even though we had
What's
this discussion
happening?
yesterday,
I don't know.
I still want to double check.
We'll be discussing what to
trust
play
me,
in
right?
Roblox. Trying to find a good zombie survival game on Roblox. Rice might like that one IKEA game. There's an IKEA game on Roblox? Hang on a minute.
You bet.
Wait, there's an IKEA game?
Okay. Then
Wait,
let's go.
I remember it. No, I remember playing it. No, I remember playing that IKEA game. You take furniture stores. I mean, you take the furniture and then you build a base together, and then you try to survive the. It's like, you know, trying to survive the employees, right? Yeah, that one. The survival one. Yeah, the 3. Yeah, I played that. No, I've definitely played that. I was pretty bad at it, but no, I don't think there was a way to kill the night employees or the night monsters. I don't know what they are, but yeah, I don't know how to survive in there. I want something where we can like shoot the zombies with. You know what I mean? They patched the eating bug. My bed is from IKEA and it's made out of pure hay and malice. Do you sleep with your fingers crossed, Atlas? On your IKEA bed? Do you sleep with a dream catcher on top of you? IKEA SCP. Play Fortnite? No, not Fortnite. I'm not touching Fortnite. You gotta go, come here. Alright, we'll see you again, okay? But I'm not touching Fortnite at all.
This place.
Also, I play a zombie game called Zombie Stories. If you like a story to go along with the zombie shooting. Can you play with a group of friends though? Can you play with a group of friends? Because there might be, if you can play with a group of friends, like if we can only play with a group of 4 people, I might invite my friends over to play with. But yeah, not Princess Tycoon. Hell no, I'm not playing Princess Tycoon. When I put it together, it like beating me up. Okay, maybe you should beat it up with a bat. You should probably beat up your IKEA bed with a sledgehammer.
I can't believe it.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
It's a Roblox game. You can make lobbies. Okay. All right. I mean, is there a Roblox game similar to Call of Duty Zombies? Because I feel like they used to be. There used to be one, but now there isn't.
According to the map, we need to
Listen,
head
playing Call of Duty Zombies with my buddies was pretty fun.
Don't be afraid,
I
everyone.
we relived our middle school days of coming home after school and playing Call of Duty Zombies online. It was just quite fun. Nothing beats it. Nothing truly beats it. Multiplayer sucks, so therefore... Ooh. Is that lava? Can I touch it? Can I touch the lava?
Is
Do you know how to turn down the screen brightness on PC? I think it depends on your monitor, but yeah, that's gotta be a way, right?
It appears
I think it's a
these
monitor
caves
setting
were
to
formed by
turn on the
volcanic
brightness.
activity.
There's a Harry Potter game on PlayStation you can play. Harry Potter game. Is it Lego Harry Potter?
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting
Don't touch the lava. I'm
deep
definitely touching the
underground,
lava.
altering
I'm
the
definitely
lava's
touching the
flow
lava.
created temporary holes which allowed us to follow
No,
the
no, no, I'm
water's
touching that.
Are all
I want to swim
Can
inside
there
it.
be an island?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet.
Y'all ever
Let's
play
keep
those
going,
Lego
everyone.
games? Lego Star Wars, Lego Marvel, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego anything, Lego World. You'll die swimming in it. You need a Sori and a Mualani. I'm gonna touch the lava. Whoa, I can swim in it.
Not my lucky day.
Dude, that's brutal. Holy moly, that's brutal. Hang on. I want to test something. I can't change it? What? What? I can't change it. That's stupid. I don't have Dia to stand in lava, do I? No, I don't have Dia. I don't have it. That's dumb. Man.
Our bond is strong.
Solidify.
Can you survive with the shield and lava?
Here you are.
I can't even get them from there. Looks like you can't. No, you can't survive with the shield and lava. Unfortunate. I guess I'm stuck. No, I guess I'm not stuck here. I can surf on it. Let me try surfing in it.
Carving waves.
Oh, you definitely can surf on it. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Can I switch characters though? I want to switch a character. I want to switch to Farina. I want to see if she can walk on water. Or she can walk on lava. I would really love to see. Can I configure party? You know what? No, you know what? I can't switch to Farina. Is this where all the lava memes came from on Genshin? It's just this? Biggest storm I've ever chased? I don't usually chase storms. Who chases storms? You don't chase storms.
Oh, what's that?
Let's keep going. We'll be able.
I don't think I can switch to Farina here.
Watch your
I
step.
gotta meet a
Follow
resurrection
closely.
door. Where's the door of resurrection?
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
It says door of resurrection activated, but I guess it's just hidden somewhere. Can't change my character that way. That's lame. That's fine. We can just go over here, right? There we go.
Careful, more falling rocks!
Favorite storm? I don't have a favorite storm. All storms are bad. But if it's the type of storm that makes me work overtime, then sure, why not?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Alrighty, let's see what we got. We can collect that flower.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is.
What, can we eat it?
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as
welcome
the
back,
one on this
Banish.
talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, I'll be sure.
Your team is Jean, Navia, Chevrolet, and Kachina. Okay, not a bad team. Not a bad team at all. Good team, not bad. I mean, definitely not the best. The Jean and Navia don't really go well together. And also Kachina and Navia don't really go well together, I think. The Chevrolet, I mean, none of the teams really synergize with each other. I think Chevrolet
There's so much
does
lava.
fire, negative fire res. So that it decreases the enemy's fire res. But you need pyro character to be able to take advantage of that. But yeah,
The lava here doesn't look very stable.
I mean, none of the teams
I'm
really
afraid we
synergists,
can't
but if
stay
it's
here
all
for
you
long.
got, then I mean, that's all you got, right? My teams either make sense or just out of favoritism. My teams have to make sense. Like Hu Tao has to be paired with Zhongli, and Farina has to be paired with Nervalet.
Need a surfboard?
From here,
Favorite book? I don't
the
read
light
books.
seems to be getting brighter.
A distant light.
Uh-oh.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra.
I've got it! I've got it!
Uh-oh. Is he gonna cause us
Did you
trouble?
see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island under certain environmental conditions. Since the ore can't be moved in
My
time,
teams rely
it
on
begins
solely
to
who my favorite
accumulate,
characters are.
resulting in the alluring golden
I bet your
glow.
character your team has Dia in it. My favorite book is Harry Potter. Do you read the entire Harry Potter books? Have you actually seen the actual Harry Potter books? They're big, right? My best team is Gaming, Bennett, Sucrose, and Mona. That's a good team. That team makes sense. If you look at Electro, then Navia for yeeting. Navia? For yeeting? I thought you would use Chevrolet for yeeting. Because you need to trigger the overload reaction to trigger Chevros's pyro res.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool
Nervala
of lava up
Chenha
ahead, and the
Dia
mysterious
Kokami.
island will be
Oh, okay.
floating on the lava.
An interesting team
entire
call.
island of vulcanite ore.
Ether Beto Yenfei Nahida. Yenfei is kind of an odd choice, considering that she does burn. And then Ether Beto, like considering you'd run Dendro Traveler, Beto and Nahida are okay for Ether. But Yenfei's kind of out of place. Unless you have another Electro character to trigger either Aggravate or Spread. Maybe Aggravate. It's the dominant reaction there. Use Electro rather than Navia. Use Electro? Why Electro? I've read every single Harry Potter book and watched every movie 9 different times. How do you read Harry Potter books? I feel like they're way too big to read. So, yeah. I use Kenichi, Mona, Bennett, and switch for other characters depending on what I need. I love DS so much. Gotcha. Your burn team would be Kenichi, Xiangling, Kale, and Bennett. Okay. Okay. That's not a bad burn team. Kale and Kenichi are okay.
So you mean we really found...
Rejoice! Eve!
Really? Then let's hurry!
I don't think that's the mysterious island. I think there's a nasty boss at the very end. Even Molani's worried.
We should head back now.
You don't read it. You die on the top of the first chapter of first book. Especially considering if you get hit by one of the Harry Potter books, you'll probably get a bruise.
Why?
Raiden, Farina, Bennett, and Jean. Raiden, Farina, Bennett, and Jean. That's not a bad team. I mean, Farina and Raiden are definitely good. I forgot what Jean is for. Isn't Jean a healer and Bennett also a healer? I think you can switch out Jean with another one.
What are you saying?
Dia over all other pyro characters. Gotcha. For me, the best pyro character is Xiangling.
This map is covered with
That's it.
symbols and riddles, but there's one thing
Navia,
that's
Raiden,
clearly.
Bennett, and Xiangling. Okay,
When you
not a
see
bad
the
team
golden
as
light,
well.
then go the opposite way.
The best team to have with Navia, honestly, any off DPS team with Bennett in it. Any off DPS team.
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always
Were you
been
influenced by
right.
Oriole? No, I was. No, I really like using Xiangling even
we
before
should
meeting
head back.
Oriole because
We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
honestly, like if you look at all the reviews of people out there using Xiangling, she's actually the wildest character to ever be released for free, considering how much damage she does and considering how well she does with one of the free 4-star weapons to catch. Favorite YouTuber? Don't really have a favorite, but when back in the day, watched a lot of PewDiePie and Markiplier. No different than some of y'all. Why is Jean's outfit so impractical? I don't know, man. Whoever designed outfits in Hoyoverse really needs to work on the practicality. Like you see Yenfei's outfit, she's a lawyer, but she has short skirts. Heh. C5 Xiangling. I mean, she's really easy. Only problem with Xiangling is her energy. You just gotta get a lot of energy for her burst, but that's it. Unless you build her energy recharge with the emblem set.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Oh no.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area. As long as I can bring this ore back, to me this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise,
Want to get
all
her
those
the
hardships along the way
crystallization
will
from
be
her
rendered
burst, right?
completely meaningless.
I mean, I can see the
Don't you
point.
understand?
For me, I would probably pair Navi up with another Geo character, such as either Zhongli or Albedo. Or maybe Yunjin. Whichever one that does more, like, put a lot more Geo out there. Maybe Salonen. Maybe I could pair Navi up with Salonen too. I don't know. Could be a good idea. And then Bennett Xiangling or Bennett Farina or Bennett Xingqiu, Bennett Yelan, whichever. Any off DPS element out there plus Bennett's attack buff is gonna make Navia so good.
As we agreed before, please trust my
Guoba adds a
judgment.
ton of points. Guoba is the god. Literally.
Why? Are you wary of me?
Barbara or Hydro
Now that we've
Traveler?
confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists,
You got
you know
two
what outsiders would
of the
take it,
worst
do you?
Hydro characters ever. So I don't know, man. Hydro Traveler is a meme. Barbara just heals, but Barbara wets herself. So if you run her with a cryo freeze team, you're just gonna freeze yourself. I use Rhino for Xiangling Batter. I'd wait for Salona, but Chior and Kachina work off DPS and buff for Navia. I know.
She's not that kind of person, Baramdra.
the result
If
is
Oreo
right
was
before
here,
my very eyes. I won't give up
she would
here.
probably explain her point of view about Xiangling. Oh boy.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
The only
Not
other
good.
Hydra
We
I
must
have is
stop him.
Candace nuts. Am I the only one who thinks Kachina and Salona look related? Like Hoyoverse keeps making people look alike only for them to not be siblings. Listen, you gotta take a look at the whole spectrum of the Geo family. Like Zhongli and Ningguang look like parents. Salonon looks like the aunt. Kachina, Albedo, and Noel look like Zhongli and Ningguang's kids. Because they got the same hair color. And Ito is like the uncle or probably the older brother. It's the whole family. Even Goro is the family dog. Every Geo character looks like they're related to each other. Dia and Xinyan, listen, Dia could be Xinyan's older sister. I don't really care.
Is it just Paimon or is the
Sino
dog
or Razor
shaky?
could be long lost brothers. You don't have any good Hydro? Feel like in the future you would be able to pull for good Hydro characters, right?
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These
Uh-oh.
monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Baramdra,
We'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Gather.
Alright. Oh no, are there mods? In here? No.
Lava is rising!
I'm on my own chat. I'm waiting for a good Hydro DPS like Tartag or Nervalet to be on the banner. That's a good move. I feel like Xingqiu and Yelan are just so similar. You can't help but, be happy with Xingqiu for now. And then Farina is an all-around good character. Like, she's really good. She's a sub DPS, a healer, and a damage buffer.
Baramdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mulan?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
You can take my Dia away from me. Listen, if we could trade Genshin characters to each other, I would gladly take someone's Dia.
But that's way too risky.
She can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Navia also gets a lot of buff if you have multiple elements in their team. Gotcha. Hey Karan, how's it going? Or Karen? Is it Karan? Karen? Like
Let's ride.
office lady Karen? Take mine, right? Sure thing, Spencer. I wish I
The
could.
cave is becoming more and more unstable.
I wish I could.
I have to hurry.
But Genshin doesn't allow it. Or else they lose money on potential Dia sales.
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Uh-oh.
The journey is...
Did I miss something? Alright, sure. Why not? I'm doing the Archon quest. I don't think I... Is this the... No. No, I don't think so.
Carving way.
I think I missed out on a few particles there.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
That's the bad ending. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump on the ramps.
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Oh, you have to sprint with this thing on.
No one bites.
Okay, how do you do this? Hang on a minute. How do you do this? Do you just sprint or something? I'm bad at this. Hang on. I'll just sprint. Let's sprint.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Or you don't jump at all. I see. I see you don't
More
jump.
falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Don't jump. I see. I see what I did wrong. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm doing pretty good here. Or maybe don't get hit.
Over there.
I'm doing pretty good. There we go. I always forget you can sprint with Mualani while she's riding her shark.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
If you're in Rahida, then Raiden works better for damage. If you want Spider-Man, they can each. Gotcha.
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
Nah.
That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
Maybe push him off a cliff.
No!
Oh no, not my diamonds. Oh no. He's leaving his diamonds behind. It's like leaving your diamonds in Minecraft back in the mine shaft when you can't get it because of lava. Or maybe when you drop your diamond into lava. That's how it feels like.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go
Oh
back!
no, my Minecraft diamonds! Please let me get them back! Oh no!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verondra!
Oh! Damn!
Whoa.
Bitch slap.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit,
Hey Karan,
I
how's it
never
going?
doubted it.
It'd be nice to watch a Minecraft stream with Rice. It'd be nice. I had a Minecraft modded game going on. I haven't really logged back into it. But we'll see. We'll see in the future.
I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. Because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Oh no, she's having a crush.
Tori.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Oh no, she won't let her senpai die.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Oh no.
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
The real treasure is the friendship we made along the way. The power of friendship guides upon us. What the hell was that? Ooh!
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
Ooh, okay.
No time to explain. Just get on.
We ride the dinosaurs.
Got it, got it!
Goddamn, Paimon.
While riding the Kaholosaur.
Goddamn, Paimon was sounded like she was dying. You know what? Let's leave her in the water again.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
Not really.
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Come on, let's go to the statue.
That thing looks like a toothbrush, by the way. Why does that look like a toothbrush? What's this?
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Ah.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted.
Oh, just like that
yet,
one guy.
There was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life.
That guy looks like a playable character, not gonna lie.
Had been right here
He looks
with
so
me
playable.
all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The mysterious island was the friends we made along the way.
Disappeared.
What a meme. What a meme. I love it. He said the thing.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
Man, who would have thought? Ah. It feels so cliche, man. Oh. Man, I want to be rich. I bet that shiny gem thing had a lot of peoples in it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I remember
When Gene
now
and
that
Deal
the
were
elders
on the
once told me
permanent banner?
our
Yeah, I
tribe was
remember that.
originally
Good
founded on a
times.
small island.
Good times.
Later, the
Now we just
coastlines
have
changed,
Chi-Chi and Mona.
allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
I mean, we still returned empty-handed. We still went through all that quest without anything. All that dialogue for nothing.
Yeah. I think I understand the
You
choice
think these
made
guys
now.
are happy about it? I don't think so.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Oh man, now he realizes.
Alondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
The most iconic 240-day Ayaka banner, the eternal Ayaka banner. We might as well make a Doki Doki literature club, but instead of putting Monika on it, just put Ayaka in it.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so
Free
down.
Ayaka at
I
AR42.
have
Oh
a
yeah,
feeling that
definitely.
the next answer I'm looking for
That
will
was
also
a
be
big
useful
old
to you.
hoax.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Well, now what? I thought the quest's already finished. Listen, man, I want to play some Star Rail at this point. I want to do the simulator universe. So glad I missed the Ayaka banner. Y'all want to see my Ayaka? Y'all want to see how sad my Ayaka looks after not having used her in such a long time?
Whatever.
I don't even know where she is. Where did my Ayaka go? I don't. Oh, there she is. I just didn't recognize her outfit. That's why. Look at my Ayaka. She looks happy in here, but if you look at all that crit damage, she's so sad he can't find her. Look at all that crit damage, and she's just sitting in the shelf. Even with this thing, man, oh man. I mean, her artifacts are pretty bad, but I just use freeze Ayaka at this point. I don't use melt. Melt just has less crit rate. Good lord, yep. My exact thought. She doesn't do that much damage. It's because her artifacts are just bad. I'll hate them artifacts. Have you beaten the Protector Bellabog? The Protector
Wait.
Bellabog? What? I'm up to. I'm up to the current event, the current Trailblaze quest. I'm up to date with that, so yeah. Look at my Alhaitham. Look at that. Look at that crit rate. 80 to 202. I'll hate them is gonna crit for days. Crit for days. Oh my god, a VTuber. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, I'm a VTuber. What are you gonna do about it? Anyway, the I'll hate them artifacts. You wanna see it? I think I showed this before. 7 crit rate, 24 damage. 12 crit rate, 12 crit rate, 12 crit damage. Elemental Mastery, 7 crit damage, 10 crit rate. So a lot of crit rate, actually. Dendro damage, 7 crit damage, 10 crit rate. Crit rate mainstay with 14% crit damage. This is really good. I actually like this I'll hate them. I'm actually proud of my I'll hate them. Like, honestly. But yeah. I mean, my I'll hate them is packing a lot of crit rate. If I were to switch to here, the crit damage goes up a lot, but the crit rate lowers. So I don't know. Should I just have a lot of crit damage? I just like the 80 to 200 balance. I used to Gilded Dreams. I have way better results with the Deepwood memories. I don't know why, but the Deepwood does way more damage for me. Despite the Gilded having more elements of mastery, the Deepwood does way more damage because of the Dendro res. Now this is while I'm using I'll hate them, Zhongli, Cookie Shinobu, and Yelan. I was doing the Hyper Bloom team. I wasn't running it with Nahida. So my I'll hate them had to go with the Deepwood so that I could get the 4-piece Deepwood effect because I wasn't running Nahida. So yeah. He does more damage with the Deepwood if you don't have Navia. The reason why I didn't use Nahida, not Navia. The reason why I didn't use Nahida is...
Wait.
Because I wanted Zhongli in the team because at the time I remember fighting the Weenut and I wasn't able to fight the Weenut with the Gilded artifact set. And then I needed Zhongli to tank some of the damage. So therefore I just used the Deepwood on him and then, you know, I actually managed to beat the Weenut on time.
Huh?
This was during the Weenut Spiral Abyss.
Whatever.
I'm just scrolling through streams right now. You're the first VTuber so far that I've seen. Well, welcome, Goku. How's it going? But yeah. Gilded will be better, but still, that's so freaking good. I mean, if I... Dude. I had a good Gilded set. But I had an even better Deepwood set. So, like, if I were to switch over to my Gilded set right now... Like, I think Kirara's using it. Maybe. I think she's using it right now. If I go with my Gilded set, if I leave the Goblet, Gilded set, I kind of lost track of it. Hang on. Do I even have Gilded set? Okay. Kaveh has this. Kaveh took I'll hate them's artifacts. Give it back to me, I'll hate them. This was Cookie Shinobu's. Look at the crit on these pieces. This is so good. Like all that crit rate, crit damage. Look at that. This is the Deepwood feather. This is the Gilded feather. They're both super good. The Gilded feather has 13 crit rate, 13 crit damage. The Deepwood has 12 to 12. It is very good. And I don't think it matters which one I get, so I'll just use this one. But yeah, if you look at the crit ratio, 77 to 212. I mean, they're very similar. Very similar. But from my first-hand use, I find Deepwood to be so much better since I don't use Nahida in the same team as I'll hate them. So that's why I run with Deepwood instead of Gilded. Alrighty. Keep the Dendro. Yaimiko has the crit damage one. And I think we're good. Wait, no. Kirara had it. Did Kirara have it? No, Kirara definitely had it. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Back to normal. Yunjin with that. What about my Yunjin? This one? Oh, I just put whatever. Honestly, I actually didn't care if Yunjin had the 4-piece husk. I only cared about the 2-piece. I only care about the 2-piece. The rest can go to shit. Honestly, I really don't care. I mean, she's running the Favonius Lance too, so there's her energy recharge. How long have I been playing? For a while. And as long as Yunjin does her job with getting her ult up, I'm good enough. It's good enough. Okay. 2-piece ocean. For some reason, it's so much harder to get an ocean set. Oh, sorry, the husk set with defense on. It's so much harder to do that. I just don't understand. I think Hoyoverse just rigged the chances of getting artifacts so that you get attack percent artifacts on the husk set for the ones where you need defense on it. Such a bizarre finding. Now we gotta go down here. Dare me to pull? Pull for what? I don't really want to pull. I want to save for Salonen. Do I have any standard pulls? I don't have any standard pulls, so I'm not gonna pull. I don't want to pull for Kanich. Listen, building pity is such a trap. I don't even have enough for a 10 pull. But let's see. I could probably claim my commissions right now. Alrighty. We'll go back to this view. We'll see Catherine before we leave Genshin.
Uncle New, we're back.
Hello.
Mualani, it's good to see you again.
Remember, it's a spooky month. I remember. I'll remember.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
Play for 3 months and I have 3
here to
5 stars.
return the
Not the greatest.
talisman.
I mean, that's still pretty good. You get it's like 1 5-star per month. 1 5-star per month is not bad.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've
October,
been there
yes.
before,
What about
haven't
October?
you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't even know how many 5s I have. Well, it's not a matter of how many 5 stars. It's how many 5 stars you got that also add into how many constellations of the same 5-star that you also received as well. So you can't necessarily count how many 5 stars. You got to count the constellations too. And you also got to count the weapon. The 5-star weapons that you would also get.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
Alright, see you later, Karen.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious
Only
island
4-star I
will
need is
remain a
Kujo-Sara, and the
legend
only 4-star I need is
continue to
Bennett.
attract the next generation of young guides
Bennett
to
is still
rise to the
super good.
challenge.
Are you using the teapot? No. Honestly, I completely forgot about the teapot until you brought it up. I feel like I have not seen a teapot for over 2 years. The teapot is a meme at this point. The teapot is Genshin's way of implementing Animal Crossing mechanics into the game, but it felt terribly because of the fact that you can only do so much in the teapot. Like, you can't put as much furniture as you want, which sucks. And I want to be able to put as much furniture as I want.
In the end, my companions
And if you
I
put in
all
characters,
chose
they
the
take up a
latter.
lot of furniture space. Like, you can't put more furniture if you got more characters in the room,
Oh,
which doesn't make sense.
I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat.
Bye,
People like
Po.
Ko'olo will still look down on you.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip.
Do I want to look at Kabuki's teapot? I feel like you're gonna have a phallic-looking object in your teapot. I feel like that's the case. And if you do, why am I not surprised?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Koolo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the
Non-rice,
client
none?
to find
Sure,
Mualani,
sure,
probably
buddy.
because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island.
You know what? Let's go
That
look at my
way,
teapot.
Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him.
C6 Bennett, okay.
As
Y'all want to look at my
guides, we're not
teapot?
Adventurers, let alone treasure
I completely
hunters.
forgot what's in my
The
teapot,
greatest
honestly.
responsibility of a guide is to
I don't
take
know
the
what's
client
in
to
it.
their destination safely.
So therefore, I can't say much about it.
But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming
Shows your
like
teapot,
Koolo.
Ricey? Sure thing. Just hang on a minute. Let me get through this
They
dialogue.
end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first
Will it be
chief's
empty, Rice?
intentions.
Surprisingly, no. It won't be empty.
So they've also
You'd be
made
surprised with
pacts
how
with their
much I
companions,
put thought into my
choosing
teapot.
to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger
I only
generation the
have
chance
unlocked
to continue the
the
challenge.
Sumera furniture, but I have not unlocked the Fontaine and the Netland furniture.
You've all given up
Or
on
maybe
the
Netland
results.
doesn't even have furniture in the first place.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything.
I'm waiting for Honkai Star to have some sort of teapot system. Except you can actually hang out with the characters. Maybe they'll implement that sometime within the, train, Astral Express. Or maybe Star Rail doesn't really need a teapot system. I don't know. I feel like it's really nice to just look at your characters inside this little teapot world. Animal Crossing-ish world.
Given her
What do you guys
talent
think?
and qualifications, Mualani was well within her
What's the
rights
Netland
to choose
teapot?
the
I don't
top-ranked
even know.
guide Koolo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate
You think
such an
Wuthering Waves is gonna
outstanding
have their own
and
teapot
witness her
system?
completion of the legendary challenge.
You think we're gonna be able to
precisely
buy a house
because
in
I
Wuthering
didn't become
Waves?
someone like Koolo.
Honestly, I want to see where Neverness to Everness is gonna release. It's that one gacha game, open world gacha game where you can drive around cars. It's like GTA 6 anime.
If instead of looking at one
Maybe we'll have a
single
room in the
journey,
train.
you
We
look at
have
my
never. I don't think
entire
we've ever seen a
career as
room in the train,
guide,
right?
I'd say
No?
I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
It's good, to be honest, especially when you use it to bring up friendship. But I don't really bring up my friendships that much. I don't really see a point of bringing up friendships unless you want to unlock that character banner, like the wallpaper, for like your background. Do I have a cat? I do have cats.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Nope. Man.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
What do you think of Kanisha's backstory? I haven't played Kanisha's backstory yet.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary
March and Dom
details.
Hung's room, plus Himeko and Welts, but you can't answer them. Should be a mystery for like the future updates, right?
But I've always found your
Maplewood,
proposals
I
fascinating.
think you can find that in
So I'm sure I won't
Inazuma.
be able to turn you down this
You can probably
time
find
either.
Maplewood in Inazuma. Oh boy.
Karia, given
Why
that I've
were
been
there-
presented with new evidence,
Oh, man.
I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas
Why were
from the
they so
chief's
smug
speech
like
to
that?
express it.
You thinking they're gonna kiss?
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
Wow.
No. To be more precise,
Wow.
it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I guess now they love each other.
I understand, Verandra.
Wow. Let me read the dialogue back. Mmm. 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 Oh. Oh, they fucking.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
Oh. Oh, they fucking.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, they definitely.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
Listen, I have not seen this Riz ever since we've seen Timaeus and Timaeus trying to ask Yinger out for dinner. I have not seen this. I really like seeing NPCs. You know, look at each other and say, yes, I want to be with you. It's a good story. It's like, you know, we're eating popcorn. It's like a Kamira situation where I'm eating popcorn and Kamira always would tell her situation with her, you know, crush in the bus stop, yeah? You know that in Discord?
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the
It
journey
is a
to the
Kamira
island would make the
situation.
same choice, right?
It is.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken
Wish
great
I was
care of
Kamira's
us throughout
crush.
our journey. As thanks,
I don't know.
I'm also willing to keep
Have
the
you
journey
seen
a secret.
Kamira and her most interesting moments? Hey, James, how's it going?
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Kami is Kami. Best way to put it. Okay.
Then Verandra and I will be
Do you
taking
use
our
food?
leave.
Yeah, I do use food.
I truly hope we'll get to see you all
I usually
again
use the
someday.
pita pockets and the Kale food. You know, where, you know, Kale cooks the food and it's their specialty. They're so good. Like, they're very easy to make. The ingredients are super easy to get too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
I did.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
And it feels cliche somehow.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Your impression of Paimon is incredibly accurate. Have you seen the times when I voice acted as Paimon? I don't think I can voice act as Paimon right now because I feel like it's gonna rip everyone's ears off. But yes, I pull off a pretty good Paimon impression sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye. Listen, I want to go back to that mysterious island and claim the Primo Gems. Those things look like Primo Gems. I believe the biggest gem in there is probably costing like 16,000 primo gems.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Sure, whatever. Whatever. Oh, we gotta take a picture with Moalani? Whoa. Whoa. I wanna take a picture with Moalani. Listen, we'll probably be in our swimsuits while we're at it. Okay. Where are we taking a picture? Over there? Sure. I'll take a picture. Oh my goodness, we actually managed to finish a side quest in Genshin. I absolutely can't believe it. I thought we were never gonna get to finish a side quest.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
I don't know. Maybe Moalani will just look at it as she goes to sleep, but sure.
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Oh my god, you talk. This guy needs more viewers? Nah, I don't need more viewers. You guys are all I need for the stream. So thank y'all.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
What? The meaning of the journey is Paimon, that's it.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Hey Tanishka.
Yep.
How's it going?
Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Oh, that's adorable. Man, if Mualani was gonna get closer to Ether, I wonder what Ayaka would think, but it doesn't. I don't care. He doesn't need more viewers. He needs good viewers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it don't matter to me as long as I have someone to converse with. Hey, we finished it. Nice. Oh my god, she's here. She's still here.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Maybe you'll come with me when we search for my sister. And this is cute. Anyway. You're such a cute little gal. I have to pinch your cheeks, right? No, I don't need my I don't need my cheeks pinched. No, don't think. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. How about this? We'll claim our commission rewards and we'll hop into Honkai Star Rail, and then we'll probably go for some Swarm Universe. Or maybe we just I don't know. Whichever. I feel like doing whatever in Honkai Star Rail. I don't really have a set schedule on what to do, honestly. I thought all VTubers were famous, but now I know that there are gems like this in the back. Well, good to know that you found this kind of gem.
Thank you for
Alright. Let's see what we got. Daily commission rewards, claim that. And then we don't need to claim anything else, because I don't really see the point of filling up this battle pass. I mean, up to level 30, we'll just get the weapon, that's it. We only have how many days of Kenichi? 14 days of Kenichi. Pause and Henry, how's it going? Alright. Is it time to hop into Star Rail? I think it's time for me to hop into Star Rail for a bit.
Benny's
Send screenshots. Oh wait, oh, my teapot. Oh, I forgot. I gotta show y'all my teapot. Guys, you want to see my teapot? You're so chill. Oh my god, I usually have to avoid watching some Genshin VTubers because they keep making inappropriate jokes about characters for no reason. No reason, like every second. Really? I mean, I feel like making jokes is one thing, but if you do it too much, it's just gonna get old and it's just gonna get annoying to listen to, so that's why. I mean, if you make jokes all the time, I mean, congrats, I guess, but, you know, if it's an overused joke most of the time, like, oh, look how hot Ningguang looks, oh my god. Yeah, it's getting old, yeah. How does your PC have room for Genshin and Star? Let's just say that I spent way too much money on my PC. So as a result, I have a lot more room in my... I have a lot of storage in my computer. I have not claimed these plants, holy moly. I have a lot of storage in my computer as a result of spending a lot of money installing it and building it from the ground. Not really from the ground up, but, you know, assembling it together from researching all these parts, right? I'll probably plant the calla lilies. It's not empty. See, Wonton? I told you it's not empty. It's not as empty as my brain whenever I play Wuthering Waves. See, told you. Wonton has had no faith in me until I showed Wonton my teapot. And now Wonton believes in me. Now believes in the fact that I do indeed build my teapot. Listen, I even put so much thought in it. Listen, look at it. You want to see my teapot? Bro, what? How are you gardening? This is the teapot. No, okay, you know what? Okay, the teapot is probably Genshin's most forgotten feature at this point because now I got someone asking me, bro, how are you gardening? But yes, this is my teapot. It's by the beach. I picked the beach because it reminded me of the Golden Apple Archipelago, so that's why I like it. I got my little blacksmith forge here. Can I add any more things? I feel like I can. Yeah, I feel like I can. And then we'll go over here. I don't know what I try to do here. You know what? Let's try to go over here. We'll try to go on the different teleporters and see what's up. Hazo's over here. Anyway. You have Twitch? I do. I do have Twitch. But no one's really on Twitch right now, so Twitch is just there. Just to be able to, you know, get a VOD out of this so I can probably edit a few shorts out of this stream. What air level do you need for this? I don't think you need air level. I think you just need to complete a quest to be able to access the teapot. But yeah, the teapot, you can build your own things in it. It kind of got old the more and more time I spent on it because, you know, it's like an Animal Crossing, but you don't really get a lot of rewards out of it. Sure, you can claim some primogems by introducing characters in your teapot, but that's about it. Why did I build this place? I forgot why I built this place. I'm venturing into something that I built at one point, but now I forgot the whole point. Just do the Liyue quest. Oh. Oh. Wait. Did I ship these two? Why did I ship these two? What? Okay. You know what? I don't even wanna answer that question. I don't know why I shipped these two together. I forgot what I was doing here. Wait. Did I make this during the sunset or something? Let's see if I made it during the sunset. Let me see. I think... Oh, I did make it during the sunset. That's why. Oh, I got so clever. Dude. I made this area during the sunset so it looks like this. Okay, I remember. So it looks like this when you look at it from here. Yeah. And I remember who originally was supposed to be here. Arataki Ito and Kujo Sara used to be here, but I switched out the both of them for Heizo and Cookie Shinobu at one point, but I got Cookie Shinobu to friendship level 10, so I switched her and put Layla, and now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, you know what? No. Let's just do this for old time's sake. Let's just do this for old time's sake. So we go over here. I wonder if I can click on Heizo. Cancel. I don't think I can click on... Okay, there we go. Rest? We just gotta zoom in all the way. Companion. Who should I put the two of them together? No, I didn't put them together just because I wanted to ship them. I wanted to put them together. Well, I didn't even want to put them together. I just replaced Heizo and Cookie Shinobu. Sorry, I just replaced Cookie Shinobu with Layla. But it looked like I was shipping Layla with Heizo. I don't know who's a good ship. What's a good ship? I usually don't like to ship, but wait, you know what? Since Mualani's here, I think it'll be nice to see them both together since we just did an Archon quest with them. See, two besties. Two besties. Listen, y'all. In my opinion, friendships are way more worth shipping with than actual love shipping. This is nice. I like moments like these. Yeah. Wait, can you add more characters? Wait, you can absolutely add more characters, right? Did they made the Teapot better? Did they actually made it so that you can add more things? Let's go explore. No, let's go explore. No, let's definitely go explore. What is this? Realm waypoint, a place to return to. Okay, that's a realm waypoint.
If
But
the
what about here?
Arataki gang stirs up an...
What about this one? I built this. But what's in here? What the hell was this supposed to be? What kind of torture chamber is this? Why did I build this? Wanna know my Honkai Star Rail team? Sure. I don't know why I built this. You know what? I don't even know. Let's go to the next one. We're just touring on my Teapot, guys. I have not been in this Teapot for quite a long time. Prompt to put characters in jail. I don't even know, man. Let's put the Hey Girl here. Let's put Farina here. Where's Farina? Right here. I remember adding this minigame in the Teapot. It's kind of an okay minigame. I think this minigame is from the Windbloom. Yeah, this is from the Windbloom. It's quite fun. Trailblazer Hook Welt Yenching. Is it Destruction Trailblazer? Because if you reach a certain point in the story, you get one of the best Trailblazers ever. The best Trailblazer up to date. Harmony Trailblazer. He's very good. What's this? Was I just filling up the furnishing quota for this? And then I just put Shenhe here. I think I just put Shenhe here. What's this? Invite? Oh, I can claim the gift.
If we were in Liyue Harbor, this street would be crammed with people.
Hey,
And I
who are
don't
the
think I'd stay
Shenhe
longer than I needed
mains
to.
here?
But here, this street seems like such a safe place.
Currently using it Harmony one? Okay, good choice. Very good choice.
Join me for a walk. It could be good practice for you, helping me acclimatize to the mortal world.
Hey, thank you for the 20 Primo Gems. Appreciate it. Shenhe. Alright. Are you guys ready to see the interior? I think we explored most of my teapot. I think you guys are prepared to see the interior. Now, I don't even know what I put inside the house. Am I full indoors? Wait, no, you can definitely add more people. Wait, no, you can definitely add more people. I remembered. Oh, never mind. Okay. Max amount of companions. Okay. I remember you can add. You weren't able to add lots of people in here, but I guess we got Cake Man and Nervalette. And then Shenhe's here. Is she here to give me gems as well?
Welcome home. It's great to have you back. I heard that I should... Good night.
She's not
If
here
you
to
find
give me
yourself
Primo Gems
even
anymore.
If it's late.
It's a nice little room that I created, actually. Nice little room. I don't know why Farina's here. Maybe I was just adding her here. Just to get her friendship points up. I made a tavern? Hey Deku, how's it going? I made a tavern and put Dory behind the counter. I don't think Dory is supposed to be behind the counter. I think the least person I would expect behind the counter would be... No, let's put Dory... No. I'm not putting Dory back there. No. Get out of there. You're fired. You're probably gonna charge me like $100 for a drink. What a scam. Who would be good behind the bar? Diona. I remember putting Diona back there. You know what? Bye, Kabuki. Wait, I don't even see her. Where'd she go? Wait, where'd she go? What? What? When do I get the Hunt March? You get her through an event. You get her for free during an event. You need to do the event, the full, the whole event to get her 3 Eidolons, and there's also another event after the Hunt March event to get the rest of her Eidolons. It takes a while to load. Butterfly, how's it going? I don't know why, but your voice reminds me of Dazi. I don't even know who Dazi is, but I'm sure he's a great guy. Yeah, I put Cleek here, but for some reason she ain't there. So I guess I just gotta wait until she reappears. Let's go back here. What did I put back here? Oh, okay, so I claim... Okay, so her Primo Gems. I gotta claim her Primo Gems.
Oh, I know how to use this workshop.
Don't use it.
Some things look kinda different, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it after a few tries.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Oh, she's so cute. And then she's back at the bar. I put Mika here. I'm good. I just baked some puff pastry fruit things. I made the puff pastry from scratch. Nice. I bet it tastes really good. But anyway, I put Mika here. I don't know why. I don't know why I would put Mika here of all people. I guess I just wanted to make friends with Mika. Imagine, dude. Imagine you're like a visitor. Imagine you're a visitor to one of my pots. And then you go to the tavern and then you see this. And then you do this. Who would walk out on plea, huh? Yeah, you just... Yeah, I mean... You go to the tavern, and then you see that thing behind the counter. That thing, plus the cauldron next to her. And then she goes, la la la. Anyway. I don't play Genshin much anymore. Got C6 Klee, C5 Kazuha, and a few others. C4 Raiden. Man, you spend a lot in Genshin. Legalized nuclear bombs, yeah. Due to some unexpected problems on my old phone, I now let Kabuki take over. Okay. Why did I have this room? Oh, okay. So I have to invite these characters into the Teapot so that I can claim the Primo Gems from them. I see. I see. I get my free Primo Gems from the Teapot. Okay, I think I just placed these just to be able to fulfill the quota. I just placed these there. I just placed these there to be able to fulfill the quota. So this place is like off limits now. But what about this room? Okay, this room has nothing in it. Okay. Alright, y'all. Well, I guess that's all my Teapot. Pretty much all my Teapot. Hope you like my Teapot. And if you think about visiting it, just don't. Alright. Are we ready for some Honkai Star Rail? I gotta switch the game to Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail's a good way to end things. We just gotta walk around, say hello to enemies with Robin. Sorry, not Robin, Firefly. Rice, do you stream on Twitch? I do. It's just that there's nobody on Twitch right now, but you can find my Twitch link in the descriptions on the top right corner. Can you say it is a spooky month? Sure. How would you like me to say it? It is a spooky month.
There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
I think I ruined that last bit. It's okay. It is a spooky month. Ooh. Nah. I don't agree with what how I said it. But it's fine. At least I said it. Honkai Star Rail. Let's do it. I'm gonna change the live streaming thing on YouTube as well.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Star
Plotting
Rail.
and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Alright. We'll see you later, man-child. Just bear with me and let me get Honkai Star Rail up and running here. Start game. The best weapon is a briefcase. According to Kave, yes it is. Don't like Star Rail? You don't like Star Rail? I see, Butterfly. It's okay though. Okay. Let me change OBS to Star Rail. Alrighty. What type of hang on a sec. What type of adult content should I watch? Probably none. I appreciate the super chat though. Even though you should spend the money on yourself, by the way. You don't have to spend the money on me. But yeah, I'd say none. Alright, you ready for some Star Rail? I feel like we got some grinding to do in Star Rail. I feel like I gotta get the weekly boss beaten up 3 times. Alrighty. Should just watch Kabuki instead. Alright. Let me shut the music off. Alright, y'all. Well, welcome to Star Rail. We've got a few fuel reserved to do some grinding. Now, here, leave the last of my rent. Like I said, Blue Dragon, you absolutely did not have to do the super chat, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Did you love attacking people with exploding hats? Sure, if the hats actually do something. I mean, they just bounce around, but you know, they get the energy back up. Anyway. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Blue, you can rent me out? Oh, no. Oh, Kabuki's taking full advantage of this. Alright. So we have 2 more counts of these, but it's okay. I don't really plan on completing this. What I want to do is I want to spend this Trailblaze power. We're going to go to Echo of War, and we're going to fight Fei Xiao a bunch of times. Right, so I get paid again in 2 days. I also get to decorate my room in 2 days. So you're getting room decorations or something? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to finally get an upgrade in the form of room decorations. Alright, so here's the situation. We're gonna use this team. We're gonna use this team to beat Fei Xiao. Now, I don't know if we want to use the Topaz or Hunt March. But yeah. I feel like we could use Hunt March here. I forgot what weaknesses she's got. I know she's not the only enemy in this. So yeah. Maybe I'll use Topaz, because she's got the fire weakness. I'll use Topaz. Yeah, let's use Topaz.
Looks like we're working together.
Wait, this is the wrong. This ain't the right team. Hang on.
I suppose
Robin, Yunli, Adventurine. Who did I have? Ron May or Sparkle? I think I had Sparkle.
Look who's graced us with their presence.
I think I had this team. I was using this team, but I want to switch to Topaz. I get to decorate my bed and stuff with spooky things, even though my dad will lose his crap at me because he hates Halloween. Oh no. Australia doesn't celebrate Halloween. Gotcha. Maybe you should probably scare your dad. Love your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do they not let you jump in Star Rail? I'm actively redecorating my room. Okay. I only decorate my desk, my desktop, with like nothing but additional computer stuff, like new keyboards, new mouse. That's about it. You're on house arrest. It's frowned upon and seen as an American thing. Australians hate Americans. No offense, people. Gotcha. All right. Well, I can't really help it, right?
Looks like we're working.
But I'm an
together on this
American.
one. I suppose an extra
Just don't let your dad
paradise
find out
won't
about
hurt.
me. Here we go. Also, my dad's a cop, so he doesn't get scared. Okay. Well, there goes that opportunity. Okay. We're probably gonna reduce the music here. We're gonna use some of our own battle music here. Okay. It's seen as American where I live too. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, I thought Australian people were all kind. I thought you meant Canadians. I think you meant Canadians. Jelly. The Canadians are the nice people. The Australians, well, they got the kangaroos to fight their battles. They have the whole kangaroo army to fight for them. So whatever you do, don't mess with an Australian. No, y'all good. I'm one of the rare beauties that enjoy the presence of Americans. Some of them. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's very nice. All right. You guys ready? Alrighty. Here we go. Right, I'm Canadian. Do I seem nice? You are nice. You are nice, Wonton. You're nice. Where did you hear we were kind? Unfortunately, not me. I always thought the kangaroos were the ones that were fighting y'all's wars. At least that's what I believe. The kangaroos are fighting your own battles. Alright, here we go. I'm Ontarian, the most violent breed of Canadian. Really? I don't believe that. Nah, I don't believe that. That's cap. Ontarian? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are the most violent breed. Ooh, maybe I should listen to the in-game music instead of my music. I'll probably like listen to this more than my own music.
Watch your head. Fangs and claws got dull. The
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think Australia was not real. Are you sure about that?
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
Top resistance!
You are not worthy.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate!
No dirty tricks.
Gambling is power in this game? Absolutely. I think I'm outraging here. I think I should probably let this game sit in auto battle while I talk. There we go. We're back in action. Alright. You gotta shield these guys.
Let the value go, Nappy!
Watch your head.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own.
My sister came in when I was fighting a boss and I said, "Are they gambling?" Well, what'd you say to your sister after that? You have work tomorrow, Butterfly? Alrighty. Does that mean you gotta sleep early? If you gotta sleep early, it's okay. You gotta prep for work. You gotta earn that money. Buy something nice for yourself, too. I said yes. Then your sister probably will think gambling's probably the best thing to ever happen. Nah. Nah, it's not. Sleeping at 2 a.m. again. It's 3:30 p.m. basically. I'll try not to sleep too late though. But yeah, I thought you're going offline though, but okay. Sounds good, Butterfly. Sounds pretty good. I gambled away my son's college fund. Your son's college funds? Oops, sorry about that. I just gotta switch to view real quick. Ooh, wait. Hang on just a minute. Mute while window active off. I gotta do something to stream here, okay? I gotta do a little bit of an upgrade. Just bear with me, y'all. Little bit of a stream upgrade. Watch this, okay? What's the option here? Shadow. Boom. Is this it? I'm not sure if that's the right setting here. I'm not even sure if I see it. If you had a chance to E6 S5 someone, who would it be? Probably Boot Hill. Probably Boot Hill. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Boot Hill just obliterating everything. Hang on. Do I even see it? I don't think I see it. It's fine if I don't see it. Maybe I'll add the stroke. I don't think I see it here. I don't see this at all. That's fine. Never mind. I probably won't add it until like after the stream ends. Oh, I see why. Okay, now I can add it. I'm trying to do something to the screen here. I still don't see it though. That's weird. Boot Hill's a twink? No. Genshin Impact weapons are overly fancy weapons, and Starla weapons are just random household items. It kind of is. I thought Sparkle was gonna have her gun, but turns out she just kicks. That's it. And not only that, I have to buy driving license. That's things. I just got my learners, and I need experience to get a full license. Well, good luck on that. I can't find any of the VTubers on here. Well, it's pretty random to get VTubers too, because not all of them stream vertically. Only a few would stream vertically, but that's about it. Okay, you know, this thing ain't working, so I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna tamper with this any longer than I have to. What's this? Why can I not? What if I do this? Okay. That's not the right result I'm looking for. I'm trying to make it so that I have a little shadow going over my thing. And it so far it doesn't look like it's working. But it's fine. Like I said, I'm not gonna tamper with this anymore if it's not gonna work. Sorry about that, y'all. There we go. Why would he have that thing in the back of her? Wasn't, I don't know, what is it? I don't play? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna play again. If you had a chance to erase a character in Honkai Star Rail, who would it be? Probably Misha. Because it fits the lore, right? It fits the plot. If I were to erase Misha, no one would probably care. Imagine getting Dia's signature weapon, she just punches.
Watch your head.
He's so sweet. Listen. I know he's sweet, but it makes sense with why I would pick Misha to be erased. It makes sense, right? I mean, you can't say it doesn't make sense. I mean, Misha, yeah. You see what I mean? I was gonna say Ting Yun as well, until I did the most recent Trailblaze quest. Trailblaze quest. Yeah. You guys heard about Ting Yun, y'all? Oh, she is.
I venture forth forever.
To be honest, I thought when Starro characters die, the character also gets deleted, but no, I guess not. We get to keep memories of them. But yeah, I guess Tingyun's coming back. That's pretty cool. How does Jiaochu always fight if his eyes are always closed? Because they open when he goes into ult mode. So that's how he fights. Dude fights with his eyes closed. Listen, you know who else fights with his eyes closed? Gojo Satoru.
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
Gojo Satoru fights with his eyes closed. See?
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you have a Snake RL? Not really. No. I got scared by Snake RL at one point. Honestly, I'll just put this in auto battle mode. And I'll just chat with y'all in the background as well, while we're at it. Is she back? Well, if you look... Okay, so it's a bit of a spoiler, but... If you played it, then you're gonna know that Tingyun's gonna come back. But I guess as a totally different character. Because the last time we saw her was not what she seemed. So that's why. Tingyun carried me on release. Tingyun was the bomb. Tingyun was the absolute unit. But I don't use Tingyun as much anymore. I don't really use him for hyper carries.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Watch your head.
Anyone ever get
Bust.
epilepsy from playing games like Star Rail? Because I feel like if we learn anything with the Pokemon episode inducing epilepsy on the Japanese children that watch that episode, I feel like at some point people would get epilepsy from playing one of these games, right? So I don't know if people truly get epilepsy from playing this.
Watch your head.
If you were in Honkai Star Rail, what path would you choose? Honestly, I would probably pick the preservation path.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'd probably have a skill that... I'd probably have a skill where if a teammate takes damage, then I heal as a result of the damage.
Watch your head.
But then my skill makes it so that all the damage that I took from my teammates that I end up healing with, I sacrifice HP to give healing back to teammates. But the net amount of healing would out heal the net amount of HP I lost.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't know. It's probably a blend between preservation and abundance, if I were to think about it. Rice, I don't know what to do. I just got an email from my school asking me to come in from a meeting about my grades. Why? Why did you receive an email? Are you not doing too good at school or something? Not doing too good? Are you actively doing something about it to improve upon your grades? Imagine Citlali's birthday is March 7th. Oh, dude, that's pretty... Dude. Honestly, if there's a character from other Hoyoverse games whose birthday is March 7th, they have to make it an Easter egg to include something that March 7th would say, right? Or maybe include a part of the character that March 7th does. Or maybe make the character a cryo character too. Where we have our very own March 7th in Genshin Impact. I'm trying. They are dropping. Well, okay. What measures are you taking to raise your grades up? Because I feel like the conversation needs to occur with what steps you're gonna do. Like, you recognize they're dropping. Well, what are you doing? What are you actively doing to get them to go up, right? Because think about it. If you're in school right now, you probably plan on getting a higher education in the future so that you can get the piece of paper that says that you're qualified. You have the education you need for a job. So you're trying, you swear, but are you actively trying enough? Like, are you taking necessary sacrifices to get your grades up? Because if you don't sacrifice a thing that makes you improve in one avenue of your life, then you're not really improving. The day I find an anime character with my birthday, 29th of March, is the day I will literally cry. And yes, you know I'm in university college, okay. But, like, are you setting aside more time to do more schoolwork? Or is it less time because you got work? Because I feel like school is the first thing you should go to, especially if you're paying for it. Out of pocket or not out of pocket. Because you don't want to waste time in school. That's the one thing you don't want to waste. Because wasting time in school is like, you know, everybody does it, but they don't realize the repercussions as a result. Because if you're too crunched on time in school, you're not going to have a good time going through school, especially if you have really bad time management. I'm staying up till 3 a.m. every day trying to study, and I study all morning. Yeah, but are you actually getting the material? Is your mental well-being good enough for you to be able to absorb the material? Because you can't study on like 4 hours of sleep. No, I truly don't think that you're able to study. I truly don't think that you're able to study with only 4 hours, 3 hours of sleep. Sleep's pretty important when it comes to school as well. So, like, get a good balance going on. And if you have to sacrifice some time to do things, then make those sacrifices too, right? It's simulated universe time for me, gotcha. Our birthdays are close, minus March 19th, gotcha. I wonder if there's someone in our Discord that has March 7th as the birthday. Got back from school? Alright, welcome Mika. How's it going? I have night classes and I start at 6 a.m. Gotcha. You're the first streamer I've talked to. Well, probably won't be your last though, but thank you. Thank you, Jelly. Does your snake have a name? Onigiri. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to my dad being interrogated. But I feel like you gotta find that right balance too between schoolwork and anything you do outside of schoolwork. Like, if you were to watch this stream right now, are you actively watching stream to avoid doing homework, or is it like a part of procrastinating on schoolwork? And do you have homework that you need to do right now as you're watching the stream? 5 more days of holiday. Oh, so you're on holidays right now. Okay, but do you have homework over the holidays too? Hey, this Boolia, how's it going? Maybe I'm procrastinating, yeah. Maybe you are, but like, I feel like if you were to do your schoolwork one by one, like, if you are able to do it separately instead of doing it all in one go, it'll be way better than having to spend 8 hours doing one homework. It's better if instead of like spending 8 hours to do one homework in one day. Actually, what did I just say? It's not good to do homework in one sitting for 8 hours. It's way better to do it in like increments of 2 hours. Like, you spend 2 hours to do homework over the span of 4 days. That way it doesn't feel as overwhelming too. Going to school soon? Alright, Gloria. Good luck in school. I would recommend using those holiday days to try and catch up if you're behind. Yeah, holiday days are used to catch up what you're behind in. They're like a cushion for you. They're not necessarily like a way for you to just take a load off. No, school is still going on in the back of your minds until you get that piece of paper that says you graduated out of school too. So yeah. Alrighty, I think I can do this boss one more time and that should be good. Why am I radish? I don't know. I don't know. It's one of them simulated universe questions. But we only get holidays for a week in one semester. There's only a week till the end of the year. Gotcha. What's your main? This one? I main a lot of people, but I usually main the Firefly, Harmony Trailblazer, or Wanmei and Gallagher. Once Linksha comes out, I'll just take out Gallagher and put Linksha in there.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But honestly, I kind of want to keep Gallagher for longer. I don't know, I just like having Gallagher around. He's just so much comfortable. He gives a lot of skill points. Is Firefly going to be an option again for next update? I heard the banners are going to be Acheron, Rappa, Adventurine, and Firefly, which is a pretty cracked banner. Wait, is Sunday going to be playable or not? I heard Sunday is going to be playable. I heard Sunday will be an imaginary Harmony character, kind of like Trailblazer. But I don't know his kit. I know Rappa is going to be an Erudition imaginary character. I just dropped hot coals on your foot. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Don't drop hot coals on your foot, though. I woke up fresh as hell on a Monday because I went to church last Sunday. Last Tuesday, I met a model on the runway. She said she wanted to run away. Okay, is that a song? Lyrics or something? Is that a Rappa quote? That sounds like a song. You might pull Rappa. Rappa looks like a Neverness to Everness character, not gonna lie. See, he does have that art style to it. Little clock person, that's Mickey Mouse. That's Mickey Mouse. Welcome back, Butterfly. How's the coal on your feet? You a nice person? Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't wait for the game to come out. Gotcha, yep. And I haven't made additional announcements though. For Harmony Trailblazer, you'll see him in Penacony. It'll start to make sense. He's a mascot for that city. The Mickey Mouse clock is a mascot of Penacony. Painful. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Which game? This is Honkai Star Rail. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Just call Neverness to Everness NTE. I don't think people would know. NTE. Have all of you seen the gameplay for NTE? No. I don't think most of y'all have. Maybe we should watch it again, or maybe I'll just link it in my Discord.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You have? I know you have, Kabuki. I know you have. Clocky's voice sounds like Mickey Mouse. Why? Does he say, "It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse"? Aha! Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, toodles! Ishka, Bushka, Mickey Mouse. Ishka, Bushka, Mickey Mouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I gotta say that I used to watch a lot of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse with a few relatives. It's like their favorite show, so I learned the lyrics. I'm choking on grass jelly. Stop, Rice. How can you do these voices so well. Practice. Practice makes perfect. That's how I'm able to do these voices so well. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is fire. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. Right, so if you had one wish, what would it be? Oh my god, your Mickey Mouse impression is terrible. Mine is so much better, and I'm a girl. Listen, I wasn't even trying at that point.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Wonton. Welcome back. I was just doing the Mickey Mouse impression. And I wasn't even trying to do it. Somebody brought up Clocky sounding like Mickey Mouse, and I had to do the Mickey Mouse impression. TikTok, TikTok! Oh no! Let's see what kind of other impressions I could do from the back of my mind. I can't think of any impressions I could pull off. Stupid dog! You make me look bad! Ooga wooga wooga! Anyone ever watched that show?
Or maybe I'll take it
Courage the Cowardly Dog? You know, where there's like that pink dog living with a farmer, husband, and Muriel. It's Eustace and Muriel. Rice, my cat is screaming at me. I have to go. He wants love. Sure thing. Give your cat lots of love. Do you play Genshin Impact? Yes, I do. In fact, I was just playing Genshin Impact like 30 minutes ago. I was touring around my teapot. I've heard of it, but I never watched it. Interesting. You never heard it. You never watched it. Interesting. It's like a Cartoon Network classic back in Malaysia. It's a pretty old show as well. Are you saving anyone? I'm saving for... I guess I'm saving for Rappa.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm waiting for... No, actually no. I forgot who comes out in about a bit. Lingsha. Honestly, I'll just pull for every Star Rail character until I have every single one of them. Do you have any pets? I have cats. See a butterfly. Rice, what's up, Kabuki? Rice, what's up? Oh my god! Oh! It's too bad it doesn't have break effect. But look at that! Oh no! Oh my god! Creeper! Oh man! So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I think I got the lyrics right. Cause baby tonight, the creepers gotta steal our stuff again. I can't do a really high-pitched voice. I have a problem with that. It could roll into break effect. Could it? Could it now? I don't trust it. Listen, this is a Ruanmei piece. Or maybe... No, that's not a Ruanmei. It's a Harmony Trailblazer piece. You see that? Oh, okay. You know what? No. No. I already have a really good piece for Trailblazer. Let's see if it rolls break effect. Let's just see. For scientific purposes, we'll level this relic up to level 3 and see if it rolls into break effect. It rolls into speed. Okay, you know what? Someone else will have it. My cat looks like he wants to leave now. Maybe you should probably steal your cat back. You know the rules, and so do I. I know that song. The Rickroll, one of the classic ways to enact revenge on your enemies. But hey, look. I got a really good break effect arm. I don't think I need to put any more break effect stats. But this one though. Holy baby. Holy baby. That's a lot of crit rate, crit damage, affected rate. Maybe I should put this on Tingyun. What's your music style? I go everywhere, man. Listen, you guys know that I sing at work. You guys know that I actually sing at work. Without even trying. And my coworkers are like, what the hell are you singing? But like, I go everywhere. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Right, say nothing to me if you purposely ignore me. Listen, I was singing. I was looking at my artifacts and I can't have two eyes looking at two directions at once. Okay. Should I dye the tips of my hair pink? You could. I don't know what you look like, but you could. I don't know if it could be good on you. But yeah, you probably could. And it stopped coming and it won't stop coming. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get show on. Get played. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars wake up now. So there's that. And then sometimes whenever I feel sad at work, I bust up the... Baka mitai kodomo nano na yume wo ote kitsusoite dame da ne dame yo dame nano yo. There you go. Do you know the song that called Let's Build a Country? No, I don't know it. Listen, whatever song I hear on my car radio, I tend to sing it. Funnily enough, I only know one Disney song. You know Frozen 2? Okay, how many of y'all have actually watched Frozen 2? And how many of y'all liked Frozen 2 over Frozen 1? Because I find Frozen 1 to be way more memorable than Frozen 2. Listen, I remember the exact plot of Frozen 1. Basically, Anna and Elsa are sisters. Elsa has powers, Anna does not. Elsa secludes herself from Anna, but then they grow up and Anna meets this guy named Hans. Anna wants to marry Hans. Elsa says no. Elsa runs away because she accidentally let her ice power slip, and everyone's against Elsa. And Anna was gonna rescue Elsa, and Elsa went, "Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore." And then, you know, and then Hans became kind of evil, and then Anna got hit by Elsa's magic, and then they got to cure Anna, and then, you know, all this time the cure was the sisterly love between the two, and then they all live happily ever after. And then Frozen 2 happened, and it's such a blur. I don't know what happened in Frozen 2. I've watched the movie twice, and I don't know what happened. I've only watched Frozen 1 once, and I understood everything. Even the songs were memorable. Frozen 2, I have no idea. But the only song that was memorable in Frozen 2 was the Kristoff song. You know, the one that goes, you know, something like Lost in the Woods. Again, you're gone, off on a different path than mine, and left behind, wondering if I should follow. How does it go again? But is this what it feels like to be growing apart? When did I become the one who's always chasing your heart? Now I turn around and fight. I am lost in the woods. I think it goes like that. North to south, right is left when you're gone. When you're streaming next? Probably Thursday if my work doesn't call me in because of the storm. So I'm gonna put up a scheduled stream up for Thursday. However, it might not be guaranteed. I'll probably put it up at around like 10 p.m. If anything changes, like if I have to come in for work on Thursday, then I'll let you guys know and I'll just reschedule stream to like Friday or whenever I'm available next. Reindeers are better than people. Yes. Rice, that's not Frozen. That is Frozen. No, that song was in Frozen too. Okay, thanks, bro. I gotta go. It's 3 a.m. All right, Jelly. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Basically, Elsa heard a voice and opened up the magical forest. That's such... it's not as... it's such kind of a weak plot, though. Elsa heard a voice and she ran away. I'm like, Nah, it's kind of a weak plot, to be honest. I like Frozen 1's plot better. Everyone figured out Elsa had power, so Elsa had to run away. Now that's more convincing. And Elsa was seen as a witch. Anyway. I don't know what else to do in here. Maybe I'll go farm some relics or something. You know how to manipulate / predict substat upgrades? Nope. I just pick a god and pray. I just did it the old way, by picking a god and pray. Did I get the right substat? Usually it works, but sometimes it don't. But that don't mean I don't believe in God anymore. Alright. Maybe I'll spend it on here. I'll dream of you. Bye. Alright, see you later, Jelly. We'll probably spend it over here. We'll build the character. And then we're gonna grind on the newest... This one. Yeah, we're gonna grind for this one. I don't know who needs this. I have no idea who benefits from this. But I imagine it's probably the next banner's character. Probably Linksha. Because I already got break effect and attack percent for Linksha with this thing. So, yeah. I'm gonna go buy... Alright, see you later, butterfly. I'm gonna go for this one. I need to get a new set of headphones now that I think about it. So this thing, it's this boss is such a pushover, honestly. I just spam Fei Xiao, that's it. Put Fei Xiao in there, boom. Like literally, boom. Put Fei Xiao in there. Don't believe me? Watch this.
I venture for forever.
Rice Cabin Van scaring me. How am I scaring you, Wonton? Oh, Rice Cabin Van are scaring me. Hey, Kabuki, vanish, behave. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have only Fei Xiao in there. You know what? I take back what I said. Maybe I need more people in here. Now that I think about it, maybe I need more people. Oh god dang it. Oh, never mind. Maybe I don't need more people. We're good. What if instead of Rice Cookie Corn, it was Rice Freaky Corn and Kabuki and Vanish got freaky with each other? Hey, did anyone... I think I remember that nickname before. The Rice Freaky Corner nickname. I guess old habits die hard. The good choice went back. No. The good choice was good either way. It's fine. Bye, Nine, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Buddy. B-U-T-T-Y. Look how far we've fallen here. Who should I draw for? I don't know. Draw your favorite character in Stario. That's the only thing I could think about, right? Maybe draw Boot Hill. Robin, maybe Robin. Yeah, this thing's dead. Yep, it's dead. It's dead. It's good, comrade. It's dead. Dude, every one of these is defense. Except for this one, but it's such shit substats. I'm trying to draw Robin, but I can't get enough jade. Oh, you're trying to draw for Robin. We can't get enough jades for it. Who's on right now? I guess how many pulls do I got for Linksha? Only like 2 10 pulls. Maybe I'll get her within 2 10 pulls. Do you play Zenless Zone 0 too? No, I don't. I don't play Zenless Zone 0. I should really get started on Zenless because they got really good looking characters. Oh. What the hell? I gotta say, I gotta start playing Zenless because some of the characters are just way too attractive to look at. Like, you can't help but notice the leg physics on one of them. Yeah. Yeah. Bro skips Julian, yep. I'm sad, but it's fine. Listen, I feel like I can miss out on Zenless far enough because I don't really have time for a lot of gacha games right now. I'm balancing between Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Starts with a J, ends with a E. Anyway. What should I spend on next? Oh, what should I spend on next? Maybe some abundance. Do I have enough abundance things here? I think I do. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need some more abundance. These things. Yeah, why not? Because Linksha is right around the corner. When's she coming out? She's coming out in about 7 days. Yeah, so maybe I'll start farming for these abundance things. Because why not? Linksha is pretty much Yaimiko. And Sparkle. And Hu Tao. And Shu Sheng. She's all of the above. I'm not gonna lie, she can cut me up. Yep. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on playing Zenless when Jane Doe came out because boy, oh boy. But then again, if I were to play Zenless, I'd probably be broke at this point. Alright. Let's go for Hyper Carry. Hyper Carry Argenti. How about that? I do like me some Hyper Carry Argenti. Let's do it.
Some value as existence is unity.
Can you find the answer?
I will find the answer. I quit Zenless although there's Jane Doe. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you ever quit Zenless when you have Jane Doe?
I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
There's more to life.
Feeling spiffy?
Feeling spiffy?
I will protect all beauty.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Going in all for Camellia. I see. Between Camellia and Jane Doe, which one would you rather have if you were to only pick one? Which one would you rather have?
Till I will protect all beauty.
Eternal.
I'll go east. Feeling spiffy?
I'd rather have Camellia. Gotcha. Has anyone seen Camellia's kit yet? You know what she does?
Protect all beauty.
I don't even know what she does. But you know what? I was head over heels for her when the rover was
There's more to life.
on top of her, pretty much.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, since she likes the seed. Oh yeah. I forgot about that seed part. Dude, that was so weird. She's like the weirdest character in Wuthering Waves. Because she likes seeds. And we all know it ain't sunflower seeds.
There's more to life.
We all know it ain't sunflower seeds.
Distance is unity.
She might be sub DPS or DPS. Havoc sword character. Ooh. Kind of like Trailblazer. Sorry, not Trailblazer. Kind of like Rover. Like Havoc Rover.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty
I will protect all beauty.
until I will protect all beauty.
Let's go.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I don't understand the Camellia hype. Have you seen the scene with Camellia and Rover Wonton? I think you should look at it back. Because that scene was iconic. I feel like that scene was the definition of Withering Waves. As far as iconic scenes go, I don't think the Pokemons are iconic. I don't think the fact that you can slow motion dodge is iconic. I think it's the fact that you can have these close moments with these characters and make it so that it feels like you're dating them almost in the Withering Waves quest. I have love, but I still don't understand it because people are thirsty. Camellia is a thirst trap. Because basically she said weird things about, "Ooh, I want your seed, Rover. I want your seed." And then people go nuts about it. And so there you have it. And now her sales are going to go through the roof, which will make Withering Waves outperform Genshin in terms of sales. Say Guapuco. Guapuco, is that a Filipino thing? I like cold women. Sanhua still tops Camellia. Okay, you and your Sanhua. I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say. Anyway, I feel like I should end stream here. I feel like it's a good point to end stream because I'm getting kind of tired. I wanted to do the simulated universe thing, but I feel like it's kind of too late for that right now. I've spent way more time doing the Echo of War, fighting Fei Xiao. And then I tried to grind for the planar artifacts or planar relics, but didn't get anything good. I'm tired too, yeah. Alright, hopefully I'll see you guys like in Thursday or something. I'll definitely put up a scheduled stream up for Thursday. And what we're gonna do in it, well, probably, honestly, guys, who's up for some Roblox on Thursday or Friday? How do you guys feel about Roblox? I'm gonna try doing Roblox. Yeah. Okay, if we do Roblox though. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. So if nothing happens and I stay at home on Thursday, we'll have a stream at like 9 or 10 p.m. and we're gonna do Roblox. But we're gonna have to pick out the games before we get on Roblox. We can't just select games on a whim. Like we can't go, "Hey Rice, can you play this game?" Or "Hey Rice, can you play this game midstream?" Nah. If I pick a game that I want to play, then we stick with that game. So yeah, that's one. That's like plan A in Roblox. We stick with the game that we pick and then we play them, and then that's the entire stream. Plan B is if something happens and I get called in at work on Thursday, then that means I can't stream on Thursday, which would mean I have to push back the stream on Friday, which is my next free day. But if for some reason I have to stay at work over Friday, then that means I have to postpone the stream until further notice. That would probably be the worst case scenario, is me postponing Thursday or Friday stream. But if nothing happens, okay, if something happens on Thursday but then I get to go home on Friday, then we'll do the same thing that we plan on doing Thursday. But if Thursday and Friday are all out of commission, then we just can't have a Roblox stream. Because Sundays is usually when I play a game with my buddies, and I can't miss out on that. But maybe we'll sneak in some Roblox on Sunday. So, yeah. Anyway, y'all. Here we go. It's a nice way to end things with a little bit of a Persona music. I swear, I gotta get some more music lined up here. Gotta get some more music lined up so that I can have some more chill music play in the background. Anyway, y'all, that's where we're at for now. Anyway, I feel like this is one of the better streams that I've done recently. There's a lot of topics that we talked about. I'm actually proud of doing this stream. I'm actually happy about it. Been a good stream, Rice. It's been a good stream too. It's been a good time hanging out with y'all. It's the end right now. Bye. Yep. This is the end. Well, I don't know. There's some things I want to talk about too. I'm still waiting on Arashi to be able to send me the VTuber stuff. Because in order for me to proceed with my VTuber model, I gotta have the character sheet drawn, but Arashi's just doing like the top-up view of it. Now I still gotta have a character sheet drawn by somebody. So yeah, I mean Arashi's doing this for free, but she's working on my YouTube channel banner as a commission too. So yeah, I'm also gonna leave this VOD up in public. I figured that some of y'all would probably like watching back these streams too whenever you guys have the time, because I feel like I gotta leave some streams behind for people to watch and figure out who I am too. What do you guys think? VODs? What do you guys think of me leaving VODs on the YouTube channel? You think it's a good thing? Yeah? Okay. Because I feel like if people were to leave VODs, then I guess if people have the free time, if some people out there have the free time to do so, they could probably clip some moments in the streams that have happened. Because I know you can't clip the live stream in like mobile view, but when you look at the stream as a VOD, you're able to clip stuff, which means if you clip stuff, I can see the clips, which means I'll be able to make some more clips out of it. So yes, you sound like Nero Experiment. Is it your second channel, bro? Not really. I swear to God, I'm not Nero Experiment. You know, Rice, there's a clip everyone forgot to do from last stream. What clip? I forgot what clip it is. Nah, I forgot which one it is. Why is your snake so thirsty? Listen, my snake is just tired. The water is like, you know, when the snake is just tired because like, you know, it's sweaty and stuff. See? Alright. The time you were looking at the VTuber mod. Oh, that one? Oh, okay, that one was pretty funny, not gonna lie. that part I did not expect. Honestly, that's a clip-worthy moment. And Sparkle kind of like leaned forward there at a perfect angle. I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. Well, good thing she's kind of flat though. Anyway, all shall look at Sparkle as if you've seen a ghost. Anyway, I feel like a worthy clip for a worthy VTuber, sure thing. I feel like I've overstayed my welcome here. I gotta call it quits right now, so yeah. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Hannah, how's it going? I'm sorry, but I gotta end the stream right now. I've already been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, okay, well there's that angle. I think I lined it up perfectly. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. Hopefully, I'll get to see you guys Thursday or Friday. But if not, if things go to plan, which I hope they do, we're gonna be playing Roblox and we're gonna pick the games up before we play Roblox. Okay? Anyway, guys, see you later. Stay safe out there. Make sure you guys don't get in trouble. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again in about 2 days, hopefully. Anyway, like I said, stay safe. See y'all. Love Booba. I'll catch you guys next time. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya later.
Confessing while alone without the clue. grasping at the real question to